Okay. I need to turn this down a little bit. Hang on. That can get turned down. Okay. This is one of those games that you lose audio on changing focus, so awkward. But hi, it's a me. Hello. Hello. We're playing Spider-Man. Sorry for the delay this morning. The game was like, hey, you don't have up-to-date drivers. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess there's a new driver. So I want to download it. It's like, hey, you already have a newer one than this. I'm like, okay. So I boot the game up, and then it runs a little bit choppy. So I spent some time fiddling with settings, and while I was doing that, my PC just kind of restarted on its own, which is never a good sign. So, hopefully everything runs okay. Pizza time. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'll turn down game audio capture a little bit, because that music is quite loud. And then we'll click back into here. Turn it down here. Alright, that should be better. Alright, how's that compared to me? Good balance? PC rights, let them restart when they want. It's arachnophobia, man. It is. But, yeah, let's greet everyone. We got Itzicado, we got Pup T, loading screen, Good Wolf, Brucey, David, Control, Gage, Cyclops, Saul Spider-Man is at it again, Jules, Urban Mech, Matt, Jester, Priz, loading, Young Capo, and anyone else I might have missed due to me being especially scatterbrained today. So, if you guys are unaware what this game is, wish I could say if this game's on my list, I don't want spoilers, enjoy. Thanks, loading screen. Yeah, it's really a great game. You're doing yourself justice by not spoiling it. Good. This is one of my favorite games. This is one of the two reasons I ended up buying a PS4 back in 2018. And this is probably my favorite Spider-Man storyline out of any Spider-Man media anywhere ever. Very high praise, but that's how I feel about it. I've played the game several times, but this is the new remaster that is on PC. It used to be a PlayStation exclusive. So, let's do the thing. It should start in the first cutscene. My throat's about functioning. I'm alive. We're good. We're good. I'm alive. Everything's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. You enjoy my playthrough despite being really bad at combos, etc. It's like me and Devil May Cry. I am playing on Amazing difficulty, which is the second highest. Does include the origin story, however we know how Spider-Man got his powers. Yeah, that story's never been told, ever. It's like how we don't know what happened to Batman's parents. You know, they just never told that bit, ever, anywhere. Spoiler-free game story made me cry. I was absolutely blown away. Yeah, no, it got me a little bit, too. It got me a little bit. There's some very impactful moments. I still have not played Miles Morales. I hope they do a PC port of that. And while we were just gushing about the quality of this game's story, our boy Birdman basically saying the same thing on Twitter. Like, it's in his top 5 games of all time. Amazing story for the character. Damn near the best superhero game ever. 100% agree. They already said they're doing Miles Morales? Wonderful. Wonderful. I still gotta get used to the new face. They changed his face since the original release. And I forgot about that. You playing Wonderlands in the background, currently trying to fight a get poison and fire in one spell. Twister's locked in specific matchups, none of them are combo I want. Huh, I didn't know Twister couldn't do that. You have a body rune now? Yeah, I still kind of remember the controls.
Captain Watanabe, did you take him down yet? No. We're at Fifth Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years.
Shruggle to activate during bosses. You could use your melee weapon slot to cover an off element.
Guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
So, like, a rare possible Fate Breaker use, maybe? If it can get the element you need. Any idea how mouse and keyboard does? No idea at all. But I know it does have mouse and keyboard support. There's, like, some control options in the menu even specifically for mouse and keyboard. So, it's not just, like, kind of there. They at least accommodated it.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
Go, web, go. Fly. Up, up, and away, web. Shazam.
Bring in the hammer.
Tried that.
Morning, guys.
Morning, Sora.
For their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm.
Get behind!
Gotta warn you. I'm feeling punchy. Next cup. This doesn't look good.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back to me.
Okay, Yuri.
The realization of the combat in this is phenomenal. It flows so well. It's gonna take a bit for me to make it look like it flows well, but it flows so well.
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Hey, Herrera, how are you? So basically, what's happening with this part of the game is Fisk is under investigation for violating the Espionage Act.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
You get a cookie if you get that one.
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Seize the day, Willie. Heads up.
Damn you, Fisk, you weren't supposed to take notes.
All clear path. Follow me. Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this. Friggin' coward, get back here. Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up. Thanks for the confidence boost, guys. Big mistake. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace. Come on, he's one guy. Eat this guy. Don't do that. Get out of the way.
You said it's okay for him to take them. Yeah, he was thinking about maybe making it okay, even though he didn't have the power to do that. So it's okay. Did the Vorkanar mission for the cog and mine was called Mirror Power? Yeah, I think there's two different versions of the Vorkanar's cog now. There's the one you get from Mirror 4, and there's the one you get from actual Vorkanar. And the one from the Mirror is Blight Power, and the one from Vorkanar is Claw Power.
Gotta take those shooters out. Keep them on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. I'll enjoy this. I think that's all of them.
Just got off sleep. How melty is your poor pooter? Yeah, how's it looking on your end? Is it very choppy for you guys? Because I think my GPU might be on its way out finally. Yeah, we're discussing. It's a fiction novel.
Heading to the upper floors.
Is what Control and I are talking about.
Our choppers are
Same with Jester.
looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet.
Choppy time's mostly fine.
Like that
Okay.
chopper, they're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
I think the writers are really stretching Fisk. Normally he's way smarter than this. They needed to
From May.
get him like out of the way, and I don't think they
What is all that?
had any complex thoughts.
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on schedule tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Hold him so we can't jump around. You're gonna have a bad day. How exactly do you think this ends well for you? Spread out.
I'm hitting the keybind.
On to the next one. Regret your life choices yet?
I guess I need to do a directional input too. Get 69 points, and when I do, remove your attack key soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do when that happens, Shroom Booty, but I look forward to it. LED lights coming today? Nice. I think the red's really stretching. Oh yeah, I read that already. Got Wonderlands the other day, having so much fun. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. Who wouldn't want to stretch Fisk? Daddy, sorry.
There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
I thought I turned subtitles on. Let's fix that.
Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean
Fisking jokes? Uh-huh.
Hurry up. Bob wants everything erased.
Those goons who think they're gonna take out Spider-Man. It's so good, isn't it?
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
And redeem Prime on mobile. They make it difficult. I don't even know, actually.
I forgot my password. Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! Hit him harder! Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Stalin! It's still purging. I thought the IT guys in my last job were rude. Kick his ass!
Ouch. It's been so long since I've used the controller regularly that all these controller games for stream, I'm extra bad.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Who's your favorite Spider-Man villain and why is it Kraven the Hunter?
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
Who is my favorite Spider-Man villain?
True, but that's
It might
my
be
job.
Fisk. It might actually just be Fisk. I'm a little basic.
Get past him. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done with that?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It will be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere brain.
We'll get ready for the main event.
For me, it's Carnage, but I have a Carnage bias. Fair. Like some versions of Vulture and they use Taskmaster Spider-Man's also used pretty well.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I thought. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
We'll make sure no one gets in their way.
You're gonna light the fireworks? We got more where that came from.
I think that's all of them.
The button inputs for the finisher is so weird. Like I'm hitting B and Y and it's like nope, 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 nope.
Move up. Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
Hey, Shroom Booty, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll let you. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Doc Ock for me. Bone saw. You're welcome.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Uh-oh. Incoming! I'm gonna blow your brains out. That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? Here, out of the way!
Okay, so that guy's just dead, right?
Rocket day or something?
Like, he's dead. Firing rocket launchers indoors. It's video game physics. It's fine.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody. Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead.
Morbius. I guess Morbius would count.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
Think I'm in.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
I was hitting my finisher button, but okay.
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
It's Quaggin time. It is.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down. Now.
With pleasure.
Morning, Spider Quag Chad. Hey Kirk, how you doing?
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long.
This man really thinks he's gonna just beat the shit out of Spider-Man.
But your foolishness ends now.
Talking cheese chat about Contagion said the change only affected stack from Contagion not getting higher number with over 100% status. I think I was right. I just wanted to make sure. I'm drawing a blank right now, Al. Stone Swan would have that information. I don't know if both things changed or not.
Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
How is this?
The brothel mat? I'd go there.
Billy, you seem angry.
I will destroy you.
Take your best shot. Give me an opening.
Oh, I hit the button too many times. I hit the button too many times again. So, like, the thing with Fisk is he's just this strong. Like, can you imagine if this guy had superpowers? Like, hello?
Everything that's wrong with this city.
Huh. I was gonna say the same
Sorry for the questions? Nothing to be sorry about, Al. I'm always happy to help.
Everyone engage. Watch your head.
Ouch.
No mess with the and live.
Leave me alone.
You fool! Afraid to fight, don't fight! I don't want excuses. What do I pay you for?
To die, mostly, I guess, is what you pay them for.
What are we supposed to do against that?
No! I can handle myself! Imbecile! Where are the reinforcements?
You know if any blight abilities get area damage? I'm pretty sure it's all in the formula doc, J-Bridge.
Tiresome annoyance!
So you can just check that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I do that a lot. Is that Wilson Fisk? Yes.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Technically, superpower is being rich. That's a useful superpower, Tenor. How you doing? And do I get the demon rings other than the wheel? No. I mean, I guess you could get lucky and get them from the dragon, but
You got more enemies in there
no.
than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
Hey, an achievable.
I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
You kids and your achievamables. What button is that? That's that one. Skill point. Oh yeah, this game has a skill tree. Trying to remember what I actually used the most. Air yank was really good. Point launch boost was really good. Extra zip. This stuff's really good over here. Extra focus gains is nice. Yeah, I'll go over here first. So I never actually played Turf Wars. I'm just remembering. I did the heist. I did Silver Lining. I never played Turf Wars. I don't know how I managed that. Cool. Give Spider fashion.
The committee will be here
The new Spider-Man class in Wonderlands, yeah, it's really fun.
I'm almost blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
So the music in this is also dynamic. Like, the higher you are and the faster you're going, the more dynamic it is. It's pretty cool. Hey, Ivan, how are you? Knows how high I am? It does. It was part of the DARE program.
I'm sorry I'm late. You started without me.
Imagine cleaning up. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe it's like water soluble or something?
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power dampener. Oh man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
Spider-Man's creating jobs. I'd be a professional web cleaner. I'd be rich. Spider-Man invented OnlyFans. Think about it. He sold pictures of himself for his job.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
Snoop Peter face. It's so weird, isn't it, Pericles? Like, the old one was perfect. I still don't know why they changed it. Speculation is to make it look more like Tom Holland. But, like, why, though?
How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Also, I turned on the menu option that lets me just skip the puzzles because I don't care about them.
Let's see what's wrong.
So we're just going to be skipping all of those.
Circuit burned out.
So if you know the hacking minigame in the original BioShock, well, that's this, and no. Glad I had to play this in PS4 launch. I did too. I did too.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Morning, son. How are you?
Now rebalance the voltage. Finished.
Look at me, the puzzle master. Time to continue testing the armor and being confused. Fair.
Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
So this is a cool little bit of the game. You actually get to be Peter Parker the scientist quite a bit.
Testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
What's wrong with the new armor? It's causing lots of damage in an unexpected way. We're still not sure how exactly it works, Sora.
But there's a lot of impedance.
So we gotta do a lot of testing on that.
Tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Theories that have been suggested are a Minesweeper-like chain, a double knot-like double dip,
Goes up for Doc even more.
and I'm starting to think that it's something Contagion-like. Which, you know, it's in the Minesweeper neighborhood, so that's accurate too. But those are just preliminary guesses. Your suit's a little fucked up, Spidey.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Yeah, so that's another cool tidbit about this. This is Spider-Man who's been doing it for a while. So he's already met the whole Rogues Gallery. Well, most of it anyway.
Fisk takedown.
And it's reflected in a lot of background bits of lore.
With J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Well, he's a podcaster. It's so cool, right?
Respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about
He's such a dick.
As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So till that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
J. Jonah Jameson as a right-wingish nut job is great. Alex Jonah Jameson. It's definitely an interesting way of modernizing the character. Like, it works for me. I think it's a cool, creative choice. Extra day drops super noticeable. Hope it's permanent. Me too. Me too.
Now that you quit smoking,
Also, Yuri is best girl. Captain Watanabe is best girl. Just saying. Just saying.
why'd you call?
Like, I'm not saying I want her to pistol whip me, but like,
Black and white suit. No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. System. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
Tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
not familiar with her character.
Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted.
She's interesting. Skip. Jail. Yes. It all ties back into jail.
Back online. Was that you?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Good Wolf.
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
She's a cop. She's she's a police captain.
Watch my back.
She's like the Gordon to this Spider-Man, sort of like the Jim Gordon. Is basically the relationship.
These guys didn't forget their keys. Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Oh, I fucking love their dynamic. Seriously, there's some fantastic characters in this game.
So you're the snitch.
Spider Cop.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off!
You got 6 guys for this? Really?
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, Nick.
Don't touch me!
Get away from her.
Spider-Man.
You're gonna see me spamming throw a lot because it's just really effective.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
What's up?
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man.
Oh,
No.
give me back my bitrate, computer.
The next tower from up there.
Ugh. Yeah, that's my GPU shitting out. It'll be a little pixely for a minute. Decapitating people when? Some of the finishers in this game are like, that person definitely died. Like, definitely died. Like, it's already canon to Spider-Man lore that, like, he has to pull his punches at all times, or else he'll just turn everyone into paste. But, like, there's some of the finishers that are like,
What? No, of course not. Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Actually, she might be chief of police instead of just captain. I don't remember. He said chief, so I'm gonna assume chief.
I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Took me a while to get used to the minigame interactions like the one you just did there. Yeah, on my first playthrough I was like, huh? But then on my second playthrough onwards, I just skipped them. They're not gameplay, so I'm like, whatever.
Backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots.
There are villains he doesn't have to. Yeah. Like, he doesn't have to hold up back against, like, Venom.
How many of these are scattered around the city?
Probably not against the Goblin either, because he's superhuman. But against people like Fisk, he has to not go all out. Or else they just die. There's actually a pretty interesting, what if storyline where basically Fisk gets Aunt May put in the hospital and Spider-Man just decides, yeah, no, fuck you. And he breaks into the prison where Fisk is and just beats the shit out of him. Like, he takes off his mask so everyone knows who he is and then just beats him up and, like, flexes on the entire prison. It's pretty cool.
Oh, God.
You'll miss keeping up with comics, but while it doesn't, good point. Are you man-spidering? I sure am.
Hey, fellas. Spider-Man! Shoot him!
That doesn't matter if everyone's afraid of you. I'm sure that was the thought process too. Yeah. It's not a what if. Oh, I think I'm confusing. Was the what if the one where he just, like, actually killed him? Because there's a what if where he actually killed him. Yeah, different storyline. You're right, Urban Mech.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless.
There was one where he put on the black suit and he just, like, started killing.
Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
How you doing, Eric? Good to see you. Oh, I got a healthy snack for myself today, chat. I got a whole-ass bag of craisins. It's not a whole bag, it's like that much. But I can actually eat. Three. Ooh. Saucy. You know what? Family.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow.
On the original Spider-Man game? Define original. Do you mean like this one? Or do you mean the first Spider-Man video game ever made?
Sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private. I
should actually hit some collectibles. You get good stuff for doing them. So I really enjoy the backpack collectibles in particular because they're like little nods to various bits of Spidey lore. And I think that's pretty rad. But even was the first one ever made? I don't know. My gut's telling me it's the one for the N64, but I don't think that's even right. My gut's saying the N64 one, but like I don't think that's the case. No, come on, GPU, you can handle. You can't. Wonder if Spider-Man will be on the Marvel Daredevil show. It's a good question. It'd be cool to have him swing by at least. On the Amiga. Ooh, yeah, I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. First one ever made, Spider-Man game.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
I forgot about the bonus objectives, so I'm totally not going to get those. Yeah. I totally forgot those are a feature.
They might actually let you break in. You'd be going away for a lot longer.
There's Atari Spider-Man 1982. Ooh. We're getting farther back, Fun crustacean fact of the day. Horseshoe crabs exist. Oh yeah, my bitrate shut out for a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's... That slight thing is... That's my PC. Ooh. Horseshoe crabs exist unchanged for at least 445 million years. Before even dinosaurs existed. That's because you cannot change perfection. Valid. Remember, guns are Spider-Man's weakness? Debatably. Debatably. He can actually just dodge bullets. But enough of them, sure. Relearning movement tech.
1010, need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
Tenderloin. Not gonna be a whole lot of video games for 1982, true. Alright, you told me a crime in progress, but you're not pointing me to it, because my scanner distance sucks. So, it's not my problem.
They might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool, though. Funny. Fear of
Guess I already played this game before? Yeah.
Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that. A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
Hey, Goodwolf, thanks for 100 bits. Things I'd do for a game like this, but with Static Shock. It's a good formula. I'd love to see them, you know, tweak it appropriately for various characters and just kind of run with it. This game did take a few pages out of the Arkham series book, but it does ultimately feel unique in its own entity. So I'm glad that Insomniac's they're doing a Wolverine game as well. I'm curious to see what they do with that one. By the way, this is in fact post-sleep, Sen. Good job, Sen. Thank you for taking care of yourself. How would a Stabbo Blight build be? It would be a Stabbo Blight build. Like, class has been out for 2 days. I haven't tried a lot of stuff. I have a Stabbo Blight Ghostblade build that works pretty well. But you could try it. You could just actually try it.
My prom boot in here. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Daredevil, Witcher-like combat game. I never liked the Witcher combat. In fact, that's the reason I don't like playing the Witcher games, because the combat feels so clunky and awful. That's probably a hot take to some people. But that's the reason why I can watch the Witcher games. I can't play them. The combat system's horrible. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it feels awkward.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Yeah, I got a skill point, didn't I? No, I have a bunch of skill points. Okay, so we got air yank now. Need more like the detective stuff? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I agree with that. Same for me with Elden Ring. Like to watch, it just feels too slow for me doing it myself. There's some games that you can just admire from a distance like that. Like, I find DBD, Dead by Daylight, really fun to watch. Just, I would never actually play the game. I haven't played the game in like 6 years, but I still follow several people who stream it as their primary game. And I watch them pretty regularly.
Local units, we've got reports of a mugging. Officers needed on scene in plenty.
Spidey, don't worry about it.
Why did I want to be up here? I don't know. I just wanted to be up there. DVD exists for 6 years? Yeah, it came out in 2016. It didn't get popular until like 2019, but yeah. Came out in 2016. Come on. Oh, it's shouldn't out. I need to snack while I wait for this to stabilize. There we go. PC's struggling today. Memorizing button combos is my nemesis. Same. Same for sure. Tried Witcher 2 is not my cup of tea. Witcher 3 is much easier to handle. The control schemes for those games definitely got a lot better game to game. 3 was a huge step up, but like, still just not for me. I love watching people go through those games though. Never played Last of Us 1, I still think the game's amazing for watching it. Great game, great game. Hi, Kevin. You have your own food. I gave you food right before stream. Or during stream, I guess. Chat heard me. I can't do the dodge under because I took out the big guy already. Well, I'll have to come back to that.
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him?
No.
I'll text you. When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. It was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
I was playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver for 2 hours, so you're ready to watch this? Nice. So if it's not apparent already, this game is like open world, and I'm doing stuff that's gonna help me later. Basically, doing these towers reveals the map. If you're familiar with the Ubisoft formula of every single one of their games having towers, well, this is that in a non-Ubisoft game.
1034. Repeat. Assault reported. Please proceed to Madison.
Double dips everything but crit formula. Does it have a base damage value?
Keep it up, Spidey.
I love laying out bullies.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
Suspect they'll change that right quick. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, honestly.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number, which I finally decided to trust her. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
Time to fistful of craisins. Apologies in advance for the chewing noises. Damage source and what triggered it. 100% of initial hits damage. That would explain it. That would explain it.
That's a hold up. Oh, it is on. Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, we are
Origin story of the green dude, your profile pic. Blight from Batman Beyond. Because, it's a meme that, someone called me toxic once and was like, hey, this is you. Just messing around. And I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. And I set that to my profile picture, and eventually I just started using emotes based off that character. Where's this backpack? I can hear it. There it is.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
And that's just Shrek, because Shrek, yeah, that's just there because it's funny.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress.
Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab. Sleep it off.
Get the hang of it.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that?
Sam, this is just there.
Missing? No.
That one's also a joke. So you know the emote, let's fucking go?
And the cops are on their way. I better be more careful with my
Well,
public.
there's a Pokemon game called Let's Go Pikachu. And there's one called Let's Go Eevee. Glennie has the Eevee one. I have the Pikachu one. Hey Pinky, how you doing?
Armed robbery reported. Please respond. Available officers, please proceed to Bryan. Over.
Enjoying black collar stuff? Blight collar is a good time. Is that sarcasm? No, blight collar is a good time.
Prototype spider tracer had range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Oh, excuse me. One fun thing you get with the streams where I'm not on push to talk is you hear all the various sounds of my body malfunctioning.
Stop 'em before they end up in driver's ed videos. Please tell me your horn plays Dixie. Here's your stuff. Long time no see.
Forgot how to do that.
Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen.
How's customization? You can unlock a lot of spider suits in this game. There's a lot of them. I'm not quite at the point in the story where I have that unlocked at the moment, but you can customize quite a fair bit there. And there's lots of different abilities you can use in combat, so pretty good, pretty good. Spider-Man is anti-Happel Steer, true.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Location is Cathedral.
Hey, old-fashioned being. Ever hear a knocking? So much for getting all of it.
Oh, one escaped. Damn. Break-in failed. I'll have to come back and retry that one. It's a backpack here.
Oh, man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. Hey, you.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
All units. Armed robbery reported. Please respond.
How you doing today? Doing okay. Doing okay. PC's struggling today. It's struggling. Hopefully it feels better soon.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Need something else to throw. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Good old-fashioned hold-up. Vintage crime stopping right there.
It's a fucking pog totem right there.
Cops are coming.
Mosquito Male and Barbara.
Terms with them, but why
Yeah.
take chances?
It seems like the play. Game of the year. Because you can high-five civilians for XP. Yeah, Sen, I can't think of any specs where I wouldn't just say Mosquito Male is, like, the play now, unless you specifically need the armor for something. Like, sure, losing Amnesia is a lot of damage off the table, but Mosquito Male.
All units, civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision. Report came in from Lennox Hill.
Is my left stick broken? Because, like, me stopping my movement like that, that's not me attempting to do that. It's just slowing down. Mosquito Male, it's the new armor in Wonderlands. Petition say you made a Gwen Stacy when you said you made a mess. Oh no. That's toxic. Can remakes be Game of the Year? Yeah. I wasn't saying this should actually be Game of the Year. This is just, like, a shit post. But, yes.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car. Don't panic. I'm here.
Yeah, my left stick's doing some weird stuff.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on. That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Realistically, Game of the Year is between two titles. I mean, I don't know if you guys are aware how a year works, but it's August, and there's more releases this year. Also, more than 2 games are going to get nominated. God of War, yes, a game that hasn't come out yet is more of a Game of the Year contender than other things that came out this year. I understand. Come on. Come on. At the award show with how popular Elden Ring was and still is, it's going to be hard to beat. Elden Ring definitely has the hype behind it. And the sales. Quite use the same boat animation. Oh, deal breaker. Deal breaker. I will laugh and be pleasantly surprised if Stray's Game of the Year. Stray got a lot of criticism for being unfocused in its gameplay loop and too short. Now, I personally didn't care about either of those things, but those are the criticisms I've seen. I want Sifu and Stray to duke it out for Indie Game of the Year.
All units report of a possible narcotics sale. Officers needed in Central Park.
Hey guys, got Drugs
Solid
are
combo.
my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Strong contenders for indie games. This one's more interesting. What else indie came out this year so far?
Drive up the crooks and leave cops a note. Now it's all text. So impersonal.
My control stick's broken. I just bought this controller like 6 months ago. That's annoying. Still confused on the boat thing, like how many different ways you get into a boat. Kratos didn't do a front flip and default dance into the boat, so the game is bad.
Would you look at that? Half the crime.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Respectable.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Fucking love Spider Cop.
Local units, an assault was just reported. Be advised. Incident is active near Estonia.
Spider Cop's amazing. Need more Spider Cop. Are you familiar with this game, Viper? You played this, right? Alright, what skill would you prioritize on armor for Barbara with Mosquito? I'm thinking Iron Skull right now. I want to see if I'm forgetting something. Haste. I suppose it's worth noting that not having amnesia does make global damage more attractive. So, like, honestly, if there's any of the combos that roll an attack speed skill and a global damage skill, that.
Some fish-cold druggets. Who knew?
100% of it in its DLCs. My first instinct is I didn't do one of the 3 DLCs, but I could just have a terrible memory. But yeah, I 100%ed the base game at least. Hey, Swift Death, unironically, maybe. Because remember, losing amnesia and global's a double dip. A big part of a double dip. Hey, Locken and Caustic works by color? Yes, because that works with anyone. Jesus.
Better days. I think I can repair it at the lab.
Peter, I know. I'm getting collectibles. Shut up.
Attention units, break-in reported in progress. Location is firehouse on the west side.
Need Twin Soul with Caustic Echo. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing to have. I see. Thank you, guys. Having all these towers done early helps you a lot with map traversal later in the game.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
Taking Swift Death on my dot build because of the lack of gun damage, although the dot boost we need. Yeah, gun damage wouldn't boost your dot, but Swift Death would. So, like, Rare swift death W.
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
And she wants it back. When you stole it.
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars. Yeah. More crooks? This fight's going viral. Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea?
Hey Sybil, how you doing? Been loving this game? I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks, Crowder said droppers join Borderlands 3. Yep. That's why we gotta have those conversations, Sinju. And have them where people can see. Drop rates are worse than BL2s. That's not entirely true, depending on what you're talking about. Because BL2's world drop rates, like, don't fucking exist. And for a year, BL3's dedicated drop percent was 3. It was 3%. It was like late 2013 where they changed that. So we're still not at that equivalent point with Wonderlands. Yeah, like that guy's dead. That finisher, that guy's fucking dead.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Hey, random numbers, how you doing? Alright, how's Spider-Man? It's good. It's good. I have played this game before, so a lot of this is me refamiliarizing myself, and also after several years of only intermittently using a controller, so I'm just kind of worse at video games than I was when I originally played this. But it's a great game. I'm playing on amazing difficulty, which is the second highest. And we're still in the very early game. I'm just grabbing all the towers and backpacks right now. Also, how are you, unless you're also Spider-Man? You caught me. I'm Spider-Man. I'm gonna have to delete all my socials and everything and start a new life with a new identity because I've been found out. My left stick on my controller is broken. That's so unfortunate. What do towers do? Same as like a typical Ubisoft game.
Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Just reveals the map. Makes it easier for me to find other stuff. Come on, left stick, please work. I ran out of webs. Like, that guy's also dead.
So, you're all going to jail. Where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
Your favorite superpower? Not really. I used a lot of them. I can't remember which ones were my favorite. It's certainly been long enough. I haven't played the original in about 3 years now. 3.5 years. So it's been a minute. Gotta say, even with Banshee giving me a shock auto magic, Blight Color feels rough in the leveling. How hard you leaning into Pog Totem, Viper? Because it was super easy for me. Maybe it's because I had good ability damage support in my gear. But, it was super smooth for me because Pog Totem was nuts.
I whipped up the Jam Vulture's wings. Glad he improved them after that.
Available units? Possible narcotics sale reported. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff? Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait, what's that feeling? Do I miss him?
Partial to Spider-Punk 1, mostly for his ability to eat enemies off buildings. Yeah, I do remember liking that one. Iron Spider was always fun. Just for neuron activation from hitting things.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses called in a mugging. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Oh, I mistimed that.
That's it?
Hey, Kateri, how you doing? Good to see you.
Guys are phoning it in lately.
I'm remembering how to do things in this game. You can get some really absurdly long combos. So I think with some of the denser areas, we'll have a good time doing that. Oh yeah, I was going for a backpack. Pizza time.
Get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed. I gotta stop that car.
Oh, you hit me? God damn it.
Tell me your horn plays, Dixie. Now that's just rude. And away you go.
You got happy it's the weekend? I feel you there. I feel you there.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle. End of the road.
Stop the car without taking damage, but I didn't do that. But okay, I'll still take that.
These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them.
I think I got. Oh, there's more backpacks over here. You get an outfit for you get a suit, I should say. An outfit. You get a suit for getting all the backpacks. So maybe, depending on how much time it takes, we might go for 100% on some of the collectibles. I probably won't be 100%ing all the challenges and stuff because that'd take a lot of stream hours.
Better repair this suit before it falls apart even more. Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Backpack suit, so many straps.
Thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Skill points, skill points, skill points. I don't really need swing kick to do that. Air tricks is a lot of XP and focus just for existing. I should go for that sooner rather than later. But I'm gonna go ahead and be not smart. And we're gonna take web throw. Cause that's just useful. This game does seem pretty neat. Remember, just a wee lad.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Based Spidey. Catch up, he says, as I'm right there.
Just drop me off at the jail. No reason. Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. A lot changes in 3 years. Very true. A different world then. Yeah, same page era. Pack, welcome back, Sora.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work. We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing. Double check his work.
By reviewing what Doc's been developing, Peter means I'm going to do the puzzles and skip them all, so I can grab the XP at no cost. Yes, improving granularity.
See if we can tune the prosthetics grip force.
I'm tuning that grip force, baby.
That's better. Should avoid bone crushing. Interesting.
I'll crush your bone.
A basic spatial mapping system. Very cool.
Mapped that space.
Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient. Done.
I'll tune your orientation with my gyro.
Great. Way more efficient. Probably safer too. We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
Did the Crabbert mission.
What was Doc working on with this?
But you're positive with my negative. Yeah, Sybil gets it.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material. Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
There are a ton of puzzles in this game. There's 3 kinds, but there's actually an accessibility feature, which I have turned on, which gives you an option. You can press a button to skip them. I've done all these before, and they're not really gameplay, so I still want to unlock the content from them. So the game gives you a way of just skipping them if you don't feel like doing them. So that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, there's 3 kinds of puzzles, and they pop up fairly often.
Not sure about long-term wear and tear though. Might delaminate.
Let's now indulge in Bioshock Infinite. Good choice. Take it easy, Sinju. There's actually a lot of cool accessibility stuff. This game has a lot of features like that. It's got a lot of visual settings for the visually impaired. You can have autocomplete for QuickTime events. You can have, instead of button mash sequences, it allows you to do button hold sequences for people who, you know, would be too strained by that. There's just lots of good accessibility stuff. How good's Pog Totem applying statuses? I don't
Dr. Octavius,
have a concrete answer on that.
what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would. What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Yeah, Pupty, it's really cool.
Of course. It's you. I don't know what you're
Come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
segment, you're bound to be a target too. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
You're really cool. No, you, Glenny. How was stream last night, Glenny? I retweeted your go live thing, but I wasn't feeling up to actually socializing.
Check your email.
Stream was good. That's good.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still...
Go on the playthrough to Chaos Chamber is nice.
I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged. And I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own...
Yeah, random numbers. That'd have been funny.
Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit.
Like mouse and keyboard? Ooh, we've corrupted you.
Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
This is not information you can send via email. What do you mean? No one's emails have ever been compromised security-wise, Era. It's never happened. Ever. In the history of ever. So, this suit was designed for the game. The advanced suit, and it was actually so well received and so iconic that it branched out into other Spider-Man media, which I find really cool. Like, it's made comic appearances, at least 2 since then.
That should do it.
Aren't the comic appearances just this Spider-Man anyway? I think so? But that bit I don't remember.
Excuse me, late for work.
It's a cool suit design.
Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York.
New suit, same old me.
Bog Toto might just become my favorite action skill. I love turrets. It's so satisfying. Okay, so we can do DLC. Depending on how down bad you guys are, we can do DLC sooner or later. I'll leave it up to you. But some of you are going to be down horrendous. I want to show the accessibility settings. They have an entire menu section for this, which is great. This shit should be industry standard. More options for more people, especially disabled or otherwise impaired people, for those of you who don't know. I'm not exactly a healthy person myself, so certain things like the button mashing option is actually great for me. My hands are feeling good today, so I didn't turn it on, but we'll see how I feel in another 5 hours. But changing button taps to hold, that's huge. Option to skip puzzles is just good for people who want to focus on the actual gameplay and storytelling. For people who are unable to handle the reflexes requirement for QTEs, you can turn on autocomplete for that. You can turn on a burst fire option for web shooters, which normally it's a button you have to mash, but this gets around that. You can set aiming to toggling or holding, tricks to toggling or holding, swinging parkour to toggling or holding, chase assist. Like, they've got a huge menu of options for this. You can even turn on an increased dodge window, again, for reflexes. Rarely play games because button mashing isn't really possible frequently. People don't really get it unless they deal with it. Yeah, well, this game is much better about accommodating people who have those sort of concerns. And then there's visibility options for the visually impaired, for colorblind people, or people at various locations on the spectrum of blindness. Just a good menu. Good stuff. Game's so awesome for adding all these features for people. Yeah, and this was back in 2018. This was before the discourse on accessibility had reached the height that it did, especially during the pandemic. So, really big props to them. Okay, yeah, I gotta unlock landmark and research tokens. Take that for now. So the other suits we got the classic suit damaged, classic suit repaired, noir suit, scarlet spider suit, spider armor mark II. That looks really cool. Spider punk, iron spider, velocity suit, and this is the one from all the backpacks. This is I think this is the homemade suit, if I remember correctly. And you've got the Raimi Spidey suit. We love games who accommodate those who are colorblind. I remember playing BO3 thinking how much could be changed to be more accessible for those who have a hard time seeing and are colorblind. Yeah. Did it launch with all those features? Did they patch them in later? Do you remember? I remember at the very least the button mashing stuff. That was all in. The visual stuff, I don't remember if that was in back then, but I know the button mashing stuff was. Hey fan, how are you? Love the last 10 suit? Yeah, that's one of them. Want to put in tickets, never did anything, because I have a little over true accessibility in games nowadays. It's nice to see this though. This should really be industry standard. This is one of those things we should just talk about more. A bombastic bagman suit. There's a lot going on with this one, but it's a reference. Future Foundation suit. Ooh, this one's cool. Upgraded suit. That's the Holland suit. Stealth suit. That's another Holland suit. Amazing suit. That's the Garfield one. And black and gold. That's another Holland one. Another Holland one. Armored Advanced. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. Is there a birthday suit? Yes. I'm not joking. There is. There's one where it's just him and his boxers and the mask. Arachnid Rider suit. It's even got a cool filter. That's so sick. They can just do away with button mashing as a gameplay mechanic for all I care. I don't enjoy it at all. Yeah, I'm down. That one that is new. Yeah, there's a couple new ones. There's some that they added in like 2019. And then there's some that were a pre-order bonus for this remaster. Which do you guys want me to wear? The Armored Advanced or Arachnid Rider? I'm torn. I'm leaning towards Armored Advanced because this is just so cool. Boxers one is funny? Yeah. Fantastic Four. If I remember correctly, this is a reference to an actual comic event where Spider-Man was filling in for the Fantastic Four. Armored Advanced. Ooh, yeah, that is almost unanimous. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We have the suit powers of any of the suits we own. The Spider-Punk one, you can knock enemies back around you. The Iron Spider one, you get very big AoEs on your attacks. The Velocity suit, I never actually used this one in combat. I guess it just lets you sprint into shit. The classic suit Web Blossom is really good. Battle Focus is just a reliable one. because you can use focus for finishers, you can use focus for healing. I guess we'll stick with battle focus for a while.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
What should I have for break lunch? Eggs. Eggs is a good call.
All units advised. Witnesses reported a kidnapping. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. It's not operating. Why? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often.
Got the drift starting already? Yeah, Silverdraw. And yeah, we got JJJ being a right-wing podcaster. No, hit the wall. Oh, what? He's stuck to the wall. What do you mean? What do you mean? No action skill duration on rings affects Pog Totem. I suspect it doesn't, J-Bridge, but that should probably be confirmed. But I would guess that it does not. Works to just popping in to say what's up. Hey, good to see you though, Silverdra. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your workday treats you well. Hope your hours aren't too long today. Eight to 7. That's a long one. That's a long one.
By the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
This guy's having a day. You imagine being stuck here? Oh, I do not envy. It's my normal shift. I only work 4 days a week. That's good, at least. That's good. I hope that more of the world shifts towards a 4-day work week. It's just healthier.
If I ever find time to read it.
Gets you more in a position where you're working to live rather than living to work. Because a work day, after a certain point, is a work day, right? Like, you could have an 8-hour shift versus a 10-hour shift, and it doesn't really mean much difference-wise if working the 10 over the 8 gets you an entire extra day. Man's moonlighting as a gargoyle. Yeah. Replace 10 with 12 hours or whatever would be required to make that model work in a more widespread method. Just using numbers I'm familiar with from jobs that I've worked. Kids get burned out by Friday from what I've seen. There's a couple states that are experiencing massive teacher shortages right now. So they've got teachers working 4-day weeks there. Even in situations where the school itself is still on a 5-day system. That's interesting. 8 hours a day doesn't make sense to work 5 days a week. Yeah. I'd rather work slightly longer for one fewer day.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Ooh, ow, ow. Ow, I'm being lit the fuck up. Holy... Oof.
Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Couldn't Spider-Man be suffering nausea and vomiting on poor citizens below? Same, honestly. Our district reported, said they had 200 teaching slots to fill in order to continue classes. Yeah, there's, oh yeah, Florida and Texas are the two states I heard about, so, yeah, but I'm sure that's not limited to just those states. Heard some countries are moving to a 4-day work week, and I'm super jealous because they'll never do that here. Oh, of course. They would never do that here. That would involve valuing, you know, people over work hours. They would never, ever, ever. They will do anything to fill teacher shortages other than actually pay and treat teachers better. Yup. How do I grab onto the wall? How am I not remembering that right now? Okay, I'll just do that.
The infamous dumpling recipe.
I technically work 6 days a week. Yeah, but I'm self-employed.
Everything in MJ's apartment.
And I'm in a field where it blurs the line between entertainment and employment at times. Texas is definitely not doing anything for teachers, making it harder and cutting funding. But then they're surprised that no one wants to be a teacher except Jelly. Well, so the thing with being a teacher in that state is you don't get supplies, you don't get any funding for that, you don't get paid well, you don't get treated well, but you are expected to lay down your life, literally. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour. Pro tip. If you're not good at breaking
Yourself a person who's a glutton for punishment? Do we have the job for you? Kind of scary, like I don't want to be a teacher, but as a counselor I can still do what I want still. Wouldn't mind teaching. We need good teachers just as a general thing in society. Like, good teachers, the impact of a good teacher cannot be overstated. Like, you can literally change the course of someone's life by just being truly passionate about teaching and having the right people in those roles. So neglecting that is just like a huge fucking failure that us as a people have to deal with. Like, I have a couple teachers that just genuinely, like, probably actually saved my life. Like, put me on a good path. And I had some that really soured me on some shit. Ow.
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? Well, sit
Impact of a bad teacher? Yeah. I had a couple teachers as a kid who were, to describe briefly, a racist. So they condoned and enabled certain behavior from other students towards me that did shape the trajectory of my childhood. Hey, Stone Swan. Didn't see a comment. How you doing? You just kicked that dude off a skyscraper? I sure fucking did. He's alive, though, because Spider-Man doesn't kill people.
Officers needed to assist trapped civilians following a car crash. Officers needed south of Houston.
nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this now. Huh. Well, that's... Okay. That guy... Oh! Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, no, he's not fine.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris. Someone's trapped in that car.
What car? Spider-Man. This car? Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Still need to rescue the trapped.
No, not that one. Not that one. Okay.
Things are out of danger. Split the imp.
Hey, Ramen. How you doing? That guy just exploded? He did. He did. Spider-Man didn't kill him. The explosion did. Exactly.
first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
Bacon. 22 out of 55 backpacks already? That's good progress. You can have one.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range.
Hey, Gross, how you doing?
Take a look. If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking.
Blackmail?
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal.
I'm the only blackmail allowed in this situation. Come on.
Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
Alright, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Quag's a filthy hacker. I've been caught.
Fisk's man, this is my shock face. Bad day. Literally didn't see that coming. Should've stayed in bed. You're not bulletproof.
Yeah, the finisher keybind is super awkward.
Everyone down. Gotta take out
Yeah,
the jamming.
that man's dead. I just threw a grenade at him. He's dead. We killed him. We murdered him.
Not definitely. Shoddy workmanship.
No more bad jokes. Understandable. Still expecting a combo letter rating after last Saturday. Chuckle, that's all you're getting? I'll take it.
Probably a bunch of them.
If superheroes were real, you'd think they'd be paid enough to deal with this stuff? Absolutely not.
I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Huh? A jamming party and didn't invite me. Safety's off.
Yeah, you can play this game like a stealth game as well. There's rarely merit to doing so, except for some sections where you have to.
Can't stay up there forever. I'm gonna blow your brains out. Quit fighting, get in!
Wow, I disrespected the shit out of that man. I was like, I'm making sure you're falling, asshole. Both feet on his chest.
Should've stayed in bed. He webbed me.
You're free!
Yeah, those guys are dead.
Some respect. Get back down here!
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer.
Somebody would be streamers, IRL crime kicking stream. You think that'd be against TOS on platforms? Because it'd be like actual violence.
I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
And like not like a sporting event type.
Crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know
jammer left. What tall buildings in the district haven't I checked yet?
Also, there would be a lot more moral ambiguity than superhero movies touch on. Yeah, there would be. I'm hitting the finisher keybind, and it's like, no. Okay. Oh, good hit, my guy. Whip archetype breakdown videos, costume fabric analysis, the good, the bad, and the ugly. How not to hide your identity. No superhero would want the fame since, you know, they'd get bashed for every person they weren't able to save. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Like, cool, you beat the shit out of a weed dealer. Good job, dude. Yeah.
Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Just kicked another guy off a skyscraper. Increment stream counter. If you look, whenever you send someone like off an edge that would very obviously die, like some web will just pop out of them and attach them to something. They're like, oh yeah, they're fine. But that doesn't explain away like the brain bleeds you're giving people, the spine trauma, like.
Snoring now.
Be back again, but if not, have a good stream. Thanks for stopping in, Kateri. I will be here for a while.
Prison guard uniforms and spoofed ID cards.
I find it ironic that Spider-Man says I hate Big Pharma and we'd bust drug dealers in this game.
Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Aw, I ruined my combo. Drown your dumbass. Spider-Man was fling a manhole cover, excuse me, at a petty criminal and he hit it in the back of the head, permanently disabled.
On my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it,
but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
There'd definitely be, collateral damage would be a big concern.
I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. Get what you pay for.
There's a Batman storyline where basically the Joker goes sane, but he accurately, like, points out how much property damage Batman causes to turn the entirety of Gotham against Batman instead of him. And it's like, oh, huh, you know, got a point. Pog Totem isn't affected by action skill duration and doesn't proc ASA enchants. Figured. So it's just an action skill that functions like Barrage. It's just like an instant thing that spawns the companion, which then has its own duration, which is only dictated by the... I just knocked down that poor cop. Oh, that's very understanding. Thank you. It's only affected by the kill refresh thing. Yeah, son, thank you for testing. Sen, did you sleep? Yes. Sen, do you sleep? No. No confusion there, I guess. Apparently, they gotta change something about my internet and send me a letter. It literally says if it doesn't work, restart your router. Thanks, I guess. Correction, the same letter twice. Sounds about right for an ISP. Yeah. They're about that useless.
Plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
See, the backpacks are just so fun. Little tidbits like that.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out. Come on, fellas. Can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Ow. Ow, holy shit. You're aggressive. There we go. Yeah, I need more web shooter upgrades. Oof. I did not play that very well. Got the bonus though.
Just like criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Top 5, really? I can think of. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't make my top 5. I don't know. What do you guys think? Another guy that'll be just fine. Yeah, yeah. Flesh wound. And that his flesh is entirely just a wound now. But he's already telling his kids he met Spider-Man. He's telling his ancestors he met Spider-Man.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Hey guys, got prescriptions for this stuff?
Hey, Good Wolf, thanks for the 100 bits. Shows up to a movie theater in Spider-Man outfit. I'm here to see a movie. Ticket seller, which one?
I've been on worse terms with them, but why take chances?
He's role-playing with his partner as Spider-Man. Come on, you can stabilize. There you go. There you go. Not quite stable. That's fine now. Circus in town. Wonder how many people would do crime just to see Spider-Man. A lot. A lot. Like, we live in a world with TikTok. People would fucking commit arson to get Spider-Man to show up for TikTok content.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
Suit is this? Armored Advanced.
Kidnapping reported. Nearest officer, please respond. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make. Hold on, I'll get you out. Thank you. They're the ones.
There we go. Oh no, it's not cross-save? Correct. It's cross-platform, cross-play, but I don't think it's cross-save.
Okay, my book. Not every day you find a guy in a car trunk. Well, unless you're me, I guess.
So a real spine from Spider's web. Some of these attacks are so brutal, they really are. Hey, another JJ podcast.
Express grave concern about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level kung fu master, 50 moves ahead menace. Which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show all the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him by listening to me every waking moment.
Okay.
My ESU ID badge for my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
It'd have been funny if they forgot to swap the face on that badge.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
We got pretty much full of time on action skill starting chance and not broken up about it. Yeah. And Blight Caller's exclusive enchants are pretty good. So you don't really need ASA enchants. Like, the Blight Caller enchant on Ward is, like, really good for Totem. And the one on Gun is pretty okay, too. Didn't know ASA didn't work? Yeah, pragmatic. Basically, the way it works is, it works more like Barrage than anything. Your armor's just crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, Gaming Interior. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great weekend. You ever notice what happens when you launch someone off a building? Yeah, we talked about it a little earlier, Pico.
Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Impact Web. Oh yeah, Impact Web is the GOAT. I need another skill point for rifle yank. And then 2 more for yank and throw. Okay. I'll save my points.
This looks like it could work.
Someone on the farm behind me has been doing target practice for an hour and I'm over here just crossing my fingers. Oof.
Awesome. Doc could be proud.
You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late.
You're in timeout.
Who's there?
You don't see me? Okay, maybe you do.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. No. Don't respect. Davey!
I'm in the middle of a combo. Stop stopping me. Man, it made me drop my combo. That's so rude.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Yeah, like that guy's dead too.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
First rule of double monitors, they'll never match. True. Mine don't. I got 2 achievables there. When I got the new PC setup, double monitors, since I finished paying the guy I got the PC from, be trying to get a matching monitor. Yeah, mine do not match.
So I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Getting big combos is so satisfying in this game. Capacity upgrade, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Recharge time. Extra shots, hell yeah. Drones, I don't need to mess around with that yet. I don't think I'm even supposed to have that yet. But like, a costume unlocked it for me.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites.
Well, 2 of the exact same model. One is slightly bluer than the other. That's maddening.
Map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Ooh, we're unlocking the landmark tokens now. Cool. The swinging system in this game is so intuitive. Like, once you get comfy, it feels so natural. I'm head out. Have a fantastic day. You as well, fan. Thanks for stopping by.
Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Another neat bit of Spidey lore here. He's already not a photographer by this point. He's full-time scientist. That's what I've always heard about swinging too. Okay. Okay, J-Bridge. Okay. Secret War suit. Can craft that once we get research tokens.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out
Suit unlocks arms race.
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes. Beautiful.
Who spills coffee in their apartment application and sticks it to the side of a building? This guy. He's not the most well-adjusted, pragmatic. Sometimes you just gotta cuddle and kiss a homie. That's true. That's very true.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's cold serves. It's your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Oh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
You'll get your rent when you fix that damn door. Someone high-five me for that shit.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Hey, J-Bridge got me. Kill the Raimi references. I mean, we can make it even more complete here. Flib. I got you. Now we got another Raimi reference. High five or what? You gonna cry?
Ooh, love that shot.
Oh, bitrate. You wanna stabilize here? We're pixel streaming. I'll take a sip of coffee then. I had some connection issues yesterday, and my PC's dying today. So just all in all, technology's great.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Don't look bad to me. Okay, that's something. Because the bitrate just went to like a third of what it's supposed to be, and I was like, huh, that's Now, do I need to be grabbing all these collectibles? No. But it's fun. Like, even just moving around the city is so fun. I wonder how much of the stream uptime so far has just been... just been from swinging. But yeah, that was a Black Panther reference, because you can look at the Wakandan embassy, and then Peter will be like, hey, I wonder if he got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Honestly, whenever I play a Spidey game, I just swing around. It's so fun.
Got it. The last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Why would you leave it there? I have so many questions. Like, that's something of extreme sentimental value. Why did you leave it there?
Gotta be honest.
Ow.
Fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma.
I'm getting my ass beat. Holy fuck. Let me out of this corner. Forgot I have impact web now. Six levels down on Dragon Lord right now. I see what you mean. This is the most fun I've had with this fight. Yeah, it's such a good time.
Sit tight, guys. A nice comfy paddy wagon will be here soon. Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Need the range upgrade on perch takedowns. Yeah, I picked a bad target there. Dead. Ugh. I got hit by the concussion grenade. I kind of want to redo this whole thing so I can get the perch takedowns.
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
I can always come back and redo it.
You're not bulletproof. That's just wrong. Enough talking. Don't let him hang you. How'd you like that, Spider-Man? Watch it. Keep him on the ground. Shouldn't have messed with Kingsley.
I can do that so much better. Ugh. Is there a retry button? Or do I have to just physically come back?
Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Ah, retry. Yes. Skills. Where's perch takedown? Ah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Need another one who's by himself. There we go. And you. Black Collar Play makes me feel like description how to induce vomiting sensor for your health. Oh no. I love it too much. Oh, well that's a good thing. Probably can't stealth any more of this with my current kit. Can do that though. Also, those guys are super dead. fell off the building and dropped my combo. Skill issue. Oh, thanks, camera. Okay. I could have done way better there, but it's fitting since the landlord called about money. Yeah. Playing these newest batch and chance are easier to earn. Hopefully that's
That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use.
something that can be expanded. Cool. Got max base tokens from that. Alright, I've done a lot of side stuff. I think now I should do more story progression. Basically, all these various side activities give different tokens, which you use to purchase different upgrades, craft different suits, and also, they're fun. Go on the boats? I can try.
I forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May.
Purely anecdotal, of
Get
course.
my love for this city from her.
Rolled the new burn enchant twice in a row on a melee, then rolled the totem enchant on 2 straight shields, less than 5 rolls. That is pretty good RNG.
Peter, good news. I think I've smoothed things over with the Grant Committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
Fantastic, Don. Back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. Gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
I cannot go on the boat. The boat is a no-go. It's not how you swim. Are you sure? Can you say that with 100% certainty?
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him.
I'll just move the spine deleter. Ugh. To fix the boat people? I have no idea what you mean by that. So, shrug? Unpopular opinion, I like Miles a lot more than Peter. I like Miles a lot too. I like them both. I don't know if I can quantify which one I like more, but I do like them both a lot. How you doing, Sid? Isn't how I swim, not exactly Aquaman.
Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans. Love it. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Ah, strange. Strange. Get it? Get it? Get it? Cause strange. Chat, do you get it? No? Strange. Like Doctor Strange. Doctor Strangelove? Yes. Earthings? Mm-hmm. It is a Batman reference.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
I was trying to spawn camp. It did not go well.
That's it, huh? I've had worse days.
Spider-Quag, Spider-Quag. Arachnoquag. Quarachnid. Quarachnid man? Quarachnid man.
All I did was save this kid's balloon
I drew that.
floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
The balloon thing's a reference to the Spider-Man 2 movie tie-in game. That's cool. Quarachnid sounds like a Pokemon. Well, it's gotta be now. They're running out of ideas, aren't they? In my opinion, it's based on the fact they always take Peter in the same very predictable path. I get it. It's who he is. Miles give him more variety, fleshed out quickly as a character. I think they took Peter in a different direction than he's been taken before with this. Like, this is one of the first times we've got an experienced Spider-Man who hasn't already, like, married MJ, become a billionaire CEO, all that stuff. You know, he's experienced, but they did enough fresh with it that I still liked this quite a bit. This is my favorite iteration of Peter, personally. But do I like Miles more as a character in general? I think, yeah, that's probably fair to say. What happens if you fail the car QTE? I don't remember. Spider-Quag fights bitrate and input lag, makes a build, kills bad guys, catches thieves, and their lives. Look out, here comes the Spider-Quag.
He's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Webbiest, quaggiest genome.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? Winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
Hey, Jester, thank you for taking care of random numbers. I appreciate it.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? Play for peanuts.
No.
Type it onto a rock. Why are there two Spider-Mans? There's many more. There's many more. Actually, just Google and not be lazy. Basically, Miles Morales as a character was introduced in the Ultimate Continuity, which is a different from the main universe. And in that world, Peter Parker dies, and Miles takes over as Spider-Man. He got bitten by a different spider that gave him a slightly different set of powers. But he is also Spider-Man. And Miles is a great example of a beloved character that kind of was fighting an uphill battle. Like, Miles is a black character that, you know, superhero media fans didn't reject, which is surprising, especially for the time he was introduced. But yeah, there's many other characters that have been Spider-Man at various different points. There's one universe Gwen Stacy became Spider-Man. There's lots of different people who have been Spider-Man. I was only half black? Yes, but he's black. He's black and Puerto Rican, I believe.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
Hey, Stale, how are you? Spiders, man. Miles got sent to the main universe after giving someone a sandwich.
So sorry I'm late. You're right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everyone ready. You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No, I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to,
Is that Jim Halpert?
just wanted to talk.
Alright, glad to hear.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is.
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, mate, for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
There's a Ghost Rider, there's 3 US soldiers in a World War II tank. That sounds so fucking metal.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
So they don't look like Randall Park. It looks exactly like Randall Park.
Get outside.
I think it's the hair the most. Like the forehead and hair, immediately Randall Park. You see the one that rides a woolly mammoth? Ghost Rider's not a character I'm super familiar with still. You're making me want to read up, though. I only have passing knowledge of Ghost Rider stuff.
The auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had
In
hidden
one
in
universe,
the
he's Nicolas Cage. The Dark Timeline. In fact, there's many comics where the Spider-Man makes appearances. I'm only personally aware of 2 of them, Goobert, but it's cool to know that they expanded that further. totally watch Nick Cage ride a mammoth. I mean, who wouldn't? There's a base over there.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works.
He's got to be getting up there in years, though. He's still working. He's still having babies.
I don't know what to say.
He's doing his thing.
I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too. This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
More XP. Yeah, I'll take that. Gonna go get a shower and probably finally play some games. Sounds good, Gaming Interior. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice having you.
Love it. I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Oof. Mood. Speed Demon fusion of Ghost Rider and the Flash. His name is Blaze Allen. Marvel Comics Amalgam. Huh. Is that a crossover? I mean, the crossover events aren't common, but they're usually well received, right? How satisfying. Spider-Man's one weakness, close quarters. Yeah, how is he gonna get out of this one? How many Blight Collar enchants are there? 3. I want to play as a Spider-Man infused with Moon Knight. I'm familiar with that one. Spider-Man with Doctor Strange powers is pretty cool too.
Yuri, sit quietly. Better find a back way in.
Out of range there. Don't make me fly over there. Let me do it from here. Too far.
Attention units. Just got word of an assault in progress. Officers needed in Central Park.
I'm a coward to assault a helpless person like that. Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back. Live by the beatdown.
Spear Spider-Man? Yeah, that was a cool arc. That one lasted a while, didn't it? Like, I want to say it was a couple years where Otto Octavius was just Spider-Man. I needed that gun guy out of the way. Ouch. There we go. Oof.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
I need to get back in the habit of swapping gadgets better. I was a little undermined by them saying it was permanent, only go back on it, then try to give Superior a spin-off. It was interesting they did Parker so dirty to get Ock in his body. This is a weird storyline. I enjoyed it, though. Spider-Man gotta be my favorite. He's a popular favorite. Understandable. You're Spider-Man, he's Spider-Man, I'm Spider-Man. There any more Spider-Man I should know about? Kevin wearing a Spider-Man mask in the alley. Kevin, are you Spider-Man? I don't know where he is. I think he's under my bed. That sure sounds like your problem.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. A pedestrian's trapped under that car. I have to help them. Got it. Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off to an agent. They caused the wreck. Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Hello. Why do I not see you anymore? Huh.
I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of driver's ed in your future.
Heard about Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions? Yes. That came out when I was in high school. I played it. The finer details of the plot have been lost on me since then. But I did play it. Oh, that's what happens when you fail that. Jaybridge asked earlier. I didn't press the button fast enough. You want a selfie? Hang on, this guy wanted a selfie. You still want it, bro? Bro. Not anymore? On,
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible."
wow. Spider jerk now. On console, there's an achievement for, trophy for taking selfie with a fan.
I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, nothing but love.
It's love.
Jameson gave me this.
But so many good games. Mentions as Pog. Ultimate Web of Shadows, this one. Yeah.
Shows how much I know.
I mean, even the Raimi Spidey movie tie-in games were like really solid gameplay-wise. Spider-Man 2 was so ahead of its time.
Guys! Punch to the face is not proper consumer etiquette. Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
We don't talk about the Amazing Spider-Man games, though, for good reason. For good reason.
Police are coming, so I'm going. Avengers Tower is so cool. They're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
Be advised. Getting reports of a mugging in the area. Officers needed in East Harlem.
Ultimate Spider-Man is also really freaking good. Wrecking Stuff as Venom was so much fun. I remember that game. Yeah.
And no more muggers.
Scared me as a kid. Venom was legitimately, like, especially with the standard of graphics at that time, like, it was scary. I get it. I do. I like how J. Jonah Jameson's like Alex Jones in this game and movies, just minus all the other stuff. It's a good way of modernizing the character. Because the newspaper medium would be lost on a lot of people nowadays, right? It's a good way of modernizing the character and making us dislike him in an effective way. Because we can draw real-world parallels. Prize in journalism degree. Sorry, Chester.
Yeah, blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. But hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
I want Daredevil in one of these games. The one for a GBA and the version of Venom there was feeding on life force of kids in one of the missions. Yep. Fine, have a job, good one even, just not in journalism.
Wow, you all forgot your keys? break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
It's on the console too, the feeding tutorials, the infamous Balloon Kid. Yeah, I do remember that. The Balloon Kid got a reference in this, one of the backpacks we got a little bit ago.
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks. See that coming.
I only have 2. If I had 3 charges, I could take out all 3 of those guys. Aw.
That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write. Kick his ass! I can't reach him! We can't let him beat us! Get back down here! I'm in his ass! Kick him! Backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Spider-Man, my soldiers say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
I'm on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot. You don't mess with the kingpin. Somebody shoot him down! Get down! Out of the way!
Hey, Quack, you seen Cult of the Lamb popping off? I've heard about it. I don't know anything about it, though. Oof. I mistimed that horribly. Alright, well I got the disarm, so I can stop playing weird now.
More of them. It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail. Come on!
I'm tired of you. So am I.
Okay. I could have done way better in the combo there, but I got the bonus objectives, so. It's got a legendary inflammation from breaking a random wood thing. Nice. From what I've heard, it's Binding of Isaac, some kind of base building. Cult building in that case. I'll have to check it out.
So you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Trying to figure out how many streams will be Spider-Man. This will probably be a 2 to 3 stream game because of the DLCs. And also, I like doing the collectibles and dicking around. Like, I've already been live for almost 4 hours, and I've made almost no story progress. Because I'm just having a good time. But it'll still be a long stream today, I think. It's like the Binding of Isaac Don't Starve Crossing. Okay, of those I've only played Don't Starve. And that was very briefly a large number of years ago. So it would be a totally fresh experience for me.
I understand we have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
He's got a point.
Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
Best Spidey DLC was Miles. I still haven't played the Miles game. Because I don't have the console for it.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city.
All the towers.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good. Yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
Spider Cop.
Squad cars are in pursuit of a vehicle refusing to pull over. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
Get off our back! Faster! Faster!
Young man, I will pull this car over right now.
Who was the bee Nazi? I actually don't know that character.
Here's your stuff.
fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
That's cute. Yeah, I'll save a skill point for yank and throw. Purchase that so we can have Web Blossom. I think I would rather have that suit power. We'll change up what we're wearing. Let's wear the Garfield suit for a bit. Started playing Sekiro. Game's really awkward. Good, but awkward. It's more like a rhythm game than anything, if that makes sense.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stump that out. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma. I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. Just drop me off at the jail. No reason. Carjacker delivery. Gotta shut. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Gotta split before the cops get here. Never know how they'll react to me. Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns. Obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
You ever want a raid ordered over bulges, chat? Miles is really fun, though. They got the vibe right for a Miles story, and a couple new mechanics make combat feel a little flashier and more mobile, which are already strong points of the game. It's something I do still have plans to play. I just, you know, I need the correct hardware to do so. How many streams the God of War playthrough? I never actually ended up doing that because when the game came out, the port wasn't very stable on PC, so I ended up playing for a short amount of time, like 2 hours, and then I stopped. I could circle back around to that now though, because they patched all the issues I was having pretty quickly. Maybe I do that before Ragnarok comes out. Yeah, I'll probably do that before Ragnarok comes out. he hit me. I need some scaffolding.
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Reinforcements. Great. I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Keep them on the ground.
Okay, I need a guy to come over here so I can hit the scaffolding. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Come on. I missed. Fuck. I was trying to get rid of the grenade. Is there more scaffolding? Now that I dropped the combo, I can just kind of look around. I might have to redo this to get the scaffolding. Okay. Okay, wait till somebody mods in some gratuitously in-depth stealth kills.
Keep them on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. More of them. Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
Try that again. You want it?
Before he knows.
Hey, get it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo that.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
Okay, I gotta... There's only 2 bits of scaffolding, so I gotta get 2 enemies with one and then one with the other. Oof. Yeah, no, dead. So many of these takedowns and stuff, like, they're dead. They're dead. They are not alive anymore. Collateral heroism. How'd that hit me? Fuck. Alright, I got him with the scaffolding though.
Reinforcements! Great! I'm getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Don't you dare hit me with that! Get back, now! You want that? Smoke him! What? How'd he do that?
Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
Say, you die! What are we supposed to do against that?
Keep up down, I'll go easy on you.
I'll get him for you. The end for you. Hey, tough guy. Try that again. Keep him on the ground. Get away from that thing. Not free. What the hell is this stuff made of?
Okay. Better that time. Last segment story mods I just got there. Nice. Yeah, the storytelling in this game is just top tier. They may be left in a vegetative state with crippling amounts of medical debt, but they're alive, so it's heroic. Cal, thank you for the Prime, and for the 10 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hope your weekend's great. Hope things in general are great. Thank you for the continued support.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
That's a keeper. Every day in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
Mood, Peter. Mood. Ooh, concussive blast is soon. Soon, TM. More knockback for impact web. That's good. Faster refill on web shooter. Increased capacity on web shooter. Making good progress here. Ooh, that'll be nice once we get research tokens. Yeah, I'll stick with Web Blossom for now. Although, Iron Arms, considering how much I'm meleeing, that's probably like the play. We'll stick with this for a bit. Yeah, thanks again, Cal.
07, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Please proceed to Columbia.
Hey, remember how, like 40 minutes ago, I said I was going to do the story?
That can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
But the side stuff is too entertaining.
Guy in a trunk. Aw, good luck card for when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Great working with you, Eddie Brock. And we got Betty Brant, Gloria Grant. We got Robbie. recognizable characters. There's so many nods to Marvel stuff in this game. It's just really well done. This game is fan service done properly.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
That's a holdup. That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
There was a hideout I wanted to go to. There.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself. Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site, and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I want to take a closer look.
Hey, Dragoon Master. How you doing?
Work together. Boss never trusted him. Guess he was right not to. If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered his friends.
Heard great things about the remaster. How's it playing? It's feeling great. It's feeling great. I had some like driver issues starting it. Like the game's like, hey, your drivers aren't up to date, but like they are. So the game was screaming at me. Then it was a little choppy at the beginning, but then it smoothed out, and it's just kind of it's running well. Any chop you see is my PC struggling in general, but the game runs well. And the gameplay, it's same as the original. Couple extra costumes. It's just feeling good. It's feeling good. We gushed about the accessibility settings earlier. Things like colorblind friendly options, control input scheme stuff. It's good. It's good. I love this game.
Can anyone hear me? Guns check Alpha 12. Someone check on Alpha 12. Might have a busted radio. Now? I'm on the show. No mess with the Kingpin and live. How are you doing that? Back. Come on! That's not fair!
Made me draw my combo. Poor positioning on my part. It's pretty sloppy. Try to play with keyboard mouse, you go straight to controller. I went straight to controller, just because it's what I know. I might try with keyboard and mouse at some point, but I went straight to controller.
I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
It's kind of out of pocket, Yuri, but alright. Alright. It's not necessarily how that works, but I like the energy. I like the energy. I think she might have been projecting a little bit there. Web Blossom moment.
Police are coming, so I'm going. Supposedly Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
It's weird to want to eat the spider web. No, I kind of wonder what that tastes like too. I think evolution might have fucked up with us, Ramen. I think we might have gotten left behind. Like a salty cotton candy? That kind of sounds good. That sounds like, something I would try.
I better stop them before they end up in the driver's ed videos.
That dialogue is fantastic. Stop taking fucking corners, holy. It's toxic. Someone should make a mod that changes Web Blossom to Money Shot. I'll see myself out. How you doing, Chris? Beef jerky without the beef. I don't know how that one works. Ow. The fact that you can still take damage during Web Blossom is the only thing that keeps it balanced. Big chillin', how are you? Doing the same. Enjoying Spooderman. It's just a fun game. I've played this many times, but the remaster has given me reason to make it stream content, and it's just good vibes. It's a very relaxing, fun game. The sandbox is great. The storytelling, the voice acting, music. Just a fantastic game. One of my favorites. Spider-Man being anti-Apple steer? Of course.
All units, assistance needed for civilians involved in a vehicle collision. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on!
Balance in my video game?
Hold on! Spider-Man, there's a bunch of guys trying to rob the store. The driver must have been hopped up, caused a whole wreck. Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby. I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. I think you forgot to give people your insurance info back there. This is where you get off. Hey, what? Spider-Man. Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew? Yuri, sit quietly. Better find a back way in.
There's a landmark over there. And a side mission.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the...
You're in timeout. Kick it up a notch. Say goodnight. Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
You're welcome. What was I doing over here? Oh, yeah. Okay. What's up? What am I checking out?
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I
Wish I'd gone to New York before playing this game.
Thanks.
So you could know what's what.
Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists.
It's been long enough I've been to New York that a lot of the The nuance is lost on me.
Fists, man. This isn't good.
But yeah, I do recognize a lot of it.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. If there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome.
Burb.
Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! I got one. He doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. This is it. I got the drive. Back to the laptop and see what Fisk's men were up to.
Spider-Man's too wholesome. He's a good dude. No, no. Yes.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that.
I think those owls are a bigger priority, to be honest.
If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload. He's here. I should have recorded this.
Oh, okay. This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey,
Warblers? Holy fuck! I don't know what a warbler is.
sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving.
I assume it's, you know, a bird,
I
but...
never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. Here they are. Need to keep them away from this box. Right.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Just leave the worm to the owls, they got that. Now we're thinking.
Shouldn't have messed with the kingpin.
Only one more to go.
Something that warbles? Oh, okay. Glad that's cleared up.
Someone needs a nap.
I'll teach you some respect. Heads up, get that board. Spread out.
There.
Cool.
The people of Manhattan can rest easy, knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man?
It's even got the right rocks.
I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Block the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. We need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spiders. Open up!
Nearly there. check on Stefan.
Man, Web Blossom's so efficient.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Used to climb as a kid and I thought I was so cool. You are so cool.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked.
I'll show you a nuthatch. I don't know what that means. But it sounds suggestive.
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is not a Kevin near me, but there's a Kevin up there. Oh, he heard me say Kevin. Kevin, you want a Kevin over here? Yeah, Kevin wants a Kevin over here. Well, let's Kevin in this region. This is an approved Kevining zone. Yes, buddy. You are a Kevin. Yes. You stuck, buddy? I'll help you. Jake check. Jake is somewhere on that side of the room right now. Can't quite see him. It's cool to see you playing with Kevin on open mic. He's very chatty. Yeah, he is. On behalf of all dog people, I'd like to award Kevin the honorary title of good boy. He is a good boy. He's a very good boy. Wow, he moved fast just now. Oh, there's Jake. Jake. Jakers. Oh, he's hungry. He materialized from somewhere to go just eat food. He's looking at me crouched over his food. Yeah, I'm talking shit.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's eating his food.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence.
Could just pretty much stay in your room all day? Yeah.
Possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
That seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crime.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself, then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
Hey, my first camera. Got this at a yard sale. Still use this film.
I was a photography kid for a bit in high school. Yeah, let's start working on this tree. Film is sick? Yeah. Hey Stump, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How you? How's the family? Also very satisfying to do the darkroom stuff right and get a good print. I was never great at that, but yeah.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
Let's see, what else we got nearby here? Any Fisk hideouts we haven't done? There's a backpack back that way. The landmark. Where at? What was the landmark? Oh, it's the raft.
The raft. When a regular maximum security prison just isn't enough.
Hit the Sandman in a backpack stuck to a building. Peter hit a bunch of weird shit, a bunch of weird places, Ramen. He's an interesting guy. Great, officially capable of growing our family any larger, by which, I mean, I got the snip, been catching up with the boys while icing my junk. Well, I hope your junk feels better, and I hope the boys is to your satisfaction.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Please converge on Central Park.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma. Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity.
Achievement. Neighborhood watch.
However, that works. I'll text Yuri the location.
10 out of 5 stars, and getting a vasectomy wasn't bad at all. I'm glad it was simple, straightforward, minimally painful. I've heard it doesn't hurt much.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name. This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Fogwell's gym. That's Daredevil's gym.
Good shot. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
It's Jessica Jones's agency. Surprisingly not painful. If you're sure you don't want kids, it's definitely better than your later beyond birth control. It's something that I've done a little research into given current events.
Got it.
Good on you. No, good on you.
This vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote conspiracy.
Yeah, okay, JJ.
Ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. First, I thought he was sabotaging them, but a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
Okay.
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. I told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
On one man's note, I played through PLC4 like 6 times now. It's a lot of fun. Been trying to streamline it. I really enjoy it as well. The takedown format, just, you know, it works. And it's the takedown format for that one. Okay, one reason I dragged my feet so much doing this story bit is pretty soon we've got a character change stealth section, which is probably the only thing I dislike about this game, those parts.
Yuri, sit quietly. Better find a back way in.
Did feel more takedowny than the other ones that I also felt were kind of takedowny. Yeah, it has the mini boss, then mobbing, then mini boss, then more mobbing and boss format. It's the same exact structure as the Mal 1 takedown. Like Kraken, Valks, Wotan, all accounted for.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. He'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick him off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm is legit. Masked gunman and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
I wish my controller wasn't broken for this. My left stick is not registering inputs when I need to go forward. For most of this game, that's actually not a problem. But for this part, it's...
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Seems more mob enemies. Yeah, just a little more density.
It always looks so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
有人倒下了，不可能。
Room before the Wyborg needs more density as the room of the flags. That's fair. That's fair. I could agree with that.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Yeah, I already know how to do this game. Let me switch to the correct webs.
You're just not very observant.
Stealth sections do make it obviously clear no one looks up in video games. Had 5 hang, the 6th come straight to me to be another spider prey. Yeah. Like, you could even hang them from the same bit of the room.
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move.
Hey, Pete.
MJ, what are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, was.
Can confirm mosquito mail and Barbara's as dumb as you think it'll be. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Robbie's got you covering a break-in?
I think it's the play over amnesia.
Robbie doesn't technically.
If you can get a good one.
And it wasn't a break-in. Let me explain.
I can't think of a setup that mosquito mail isn't optimal for. Like, I'd probably even use it on Dreadwind. I guess with spellcasting, Paradigm's still more burst damage.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk Estate saga. Hello. Freddy said we'd do this tomorrow. I like to get a jump on things. Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece? You know what? I think I can make today work. Sure. You're here. No moment like the present. Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good. Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Valkyrie statue. Can do.
Now, there's some cool stuff in here, but I don't like the MJ sections because they're so slow. They're fine like the first time. It's like the vehicle sections in Borderlands games, you know? They're fine once. After that, you're just like, I'd rather be doing anything else right now. So I'm just going to skip all the cool side stuff and do this.
Let me know when you're ready to begin. Sounds good. Starting with
Pretty boring, yeah.
a one-of-a-kind Takemonbaku. Beautiful. It's a Mifune? Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste. Did you know him well before his arrest? In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Like side stuff. Side stuff's cool. Like there's actually some like really cool art in here and some fun dialogue. It's just I don't feel like doing it. As MJ, has she spied her man? Yes.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect. The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style. He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on the ceremony of Tisa.
It's just... A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
Why not both?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. I've gotta cut it.
Craig, I'll call you back.
Uh-oh.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
People run to do the people poo-poo.
Hello,
Eighth
Craig.
cookie already. What kind of cookie was it though?
Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to be steady?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this.
God damn it! Stop turning around.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
Pete told me.
Why is she arresting MJ? MJ's trespassing.
Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? Statue can move. Most common pose is
But she gave it to her.
mouth closed.
And she's overstayed the welcome.
Right palm facing forward. He's still holding something. It's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Maybe these pieces
Controller sensitivity. I know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me do the thing. controller.
I've seen these before.
Also wanted the photo.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
The big golden double pointy one. That one? Or is that the small one? Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, topic, I want a smoothie. Ooh, that sounds good. Play this on PC? If so, is it playable with mouse and keyboard? You need a controller. You can play with mouse and keyboard. Hugbert. I am playing on PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller. But yeah, you can use mouse and keyboard if you so choose. I just didn't bother to.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be. Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
Thanks, you're welcome.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file.
Peanut butter banana smoothie. Banana smoothie. That sounds good. Want a nice smoothie with some ginger in it. It's good for inflammation.
I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan.
What else do I want? Kevin, what else do I want?
Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Random call from China? Huh.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Peter's down bad. Down cataclysmic. Kevin, I need to do stealth. I guess that's not happening. This fucking cat. Ow. Your teeth are sharp, dude. Come on. I guess this is stream now. Because cat won't let me have my hand back. Hi, buddy.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I was just petting him. Yes, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, apologies if you can hear my fucking neighbors leaf blowing their terrible looking lawns. Acquire the taste of human flesh? I think so.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
there an event somewhere I go through for this? Oh no, it's this.
There we go.
Sounds like your neighbor's really below.
Okay, room is clear.
I forgive you, Pinky. I forgive you. Homework for the weekend's minimum 2,000 word essay on why DLC 4 is goated, expected on my desk by next stream. Okay, understandable. How many builds has Kevin ghost crafted? Yes.
Gotta stay silent.
He's sneezing.
Keep it tight, Pete.
I'm adult, just realized I haven't eaten today. I've snacked a little bit.
Easy does it.
Human allergy.
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Like fish in a barrel. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hand? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
Hey, never fine. How are you?
Workout?
Was it? Good, thank you. Just playing through the story as Black Collar. Nice, nice. How you liking it so far?
Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw.
For the record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
We love the looks of the action skills. Yeah, yeah. Plague Storm looks so epic, and Bog Totem just feels fun. They did a really good job with the action skills, for sure.
Nix. Like the last 6 months never happened?
Put that lady in the news, just putting her on blast. Kevin making biscuits back here.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad it makes these fries.
Totally. Best density.
So, how's the grind with Bugle?
The face is weird. I still, the face, mentally, it's still the old face for me.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So,
It's Zuckerberg vibes. It's like Zuckerberg and Tom Holland like
Just another night in the city.
did the deed. I don't like it. I don't like it.
let's not make us go about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No.
Tom Holland.
You know Oscar would hire you in a heartbeat, right?
One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should.
Well, sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
I can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Oh, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
I mean, you could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Sure, but is that so bad? I mean,
Generally, yeah.
carry good things too, like money and keys. That's great lip balm.
Do you remember?
I don't have a problem understanding Plague Storm, how to max the damage of it.
This is a trick.
Do more damage elsewhere, but also the blight color damage formula is available in the formula doc if you're confused. Exclamation point damage.
Love seeing you two together again.
The boy Stan.
My favorites.
The boy Stan. R.I.P.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
I mean, in fairness, that's probably one of the least awkward X interactions I've personally seen. How about you guys?
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
It's pretty tame.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Still misses me, but her arm's getting better. Thanks for the 100 bits, Good Wolf. Enjoying Spider-Man? Yeah. I've played this game before. I'm just revisiting it for the remaster, because it's now also no longer a PlayStation exclusive, so I'm able to play it on PC. But this is just one of my favorite games. I love this game, and it's very chill going back to it. It's a really solid open world. The combat's fun. The music, the art, the voice acting, everything except Peter's face is great. This game's movement's so fun you don't even want to use fast travel. I often forget it's a thing. I think I'm gonna try not to use drones. They make the game kinda easy. I'd rather do more active stuff. Okay, what are my next few upgrades I want. I guess I make my way down to Chain Finisher from here. Although a Combo Booster would be good. We'll grab Combo Booster and then start going down to Chain Finisher. No longer Spider-Man. Yep, shock.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice. Move, move, move!
Soccer chick, thanks for the 100 bits. How you doing? Good to see you.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
I'm good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried. He's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I want Yuri to tolerate me. Sorry, I'm down
I
terrible.
got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway,
PC, you okay?
for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
This game runs so well. It does. It does. I'm not running on very high graphic settings right now, but it does run very well.
Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
That a bagel or donut? It's a bag nut. A donal? I don't know. It's both. It's whatever your imagination requires it to be.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. She wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. See what you have.
Yeah, this guy, eyebrows up, Randall Park.
Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon. My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. It scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Barbered his face. No, he's a nice guy.
Hey. The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something.
I'd apologize after.
It was pretty dramatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Everyone feels hopeless at some point. Helps to know there's somebody willing to listen.
True, Peter. I've also never explored this part of a feast before. I never bothered to go in there.
People don't realize how many kids are homeless. 1 in 30. And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
Based Spider-Man.
Pete, good to see you. You too.
This is another aspect of it I like. Just Peter Parker being a fucking solid human being in this game.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked. She's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
Okay, anyway, bye. I'm not going anywhere, but bye. It's a plain donut with chocolate glaze and sprinkles. I can get behind that. That sounds delicious. A nut bag. Yes, it's a nut bag.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
I suppose after a tough fight, it could be accurate. Yeah, his suit really seals in the flavor, as Batman would say. I should swap ass in that thing. Oh, I guess it's nighttime now.
My husband Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far.
What she left out is that her last name is San Diego. Hire me, Insomniac. I'll write the best twists for you. Hey, Swen, how you doing?
He's really nervous. The woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo That angle. Need to get it straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Got it.
How can she not see me? She's been in New York all this time. Is there an open world Batman game like this? Arkham City's pseudo open world at times.
I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No.
Arkham Knight as well.
What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in
Arkham Knight. There you go.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
I need a photo. I'm holding out for a photo at the end of the night. And he's gonna take shots and he's gonna have a lens and he's gonna forget to take the cap off. I came up with that on the spot. I gotta say, I'm pretty fucking proud of myself.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. No, he'll spot me. Need to track him from above ground. Where is he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Clip for you. Thank you.
Is this an express line? Can't let that train out of my end of the line. I should head over. Damn, did he get away?
What? Why is it rubber banding me away? Hello? What do you mean? It just kept rubber banding me out. Oh, I guess I'm here now. Okay. Video games. Gonna video game sometimes. All I had to do is follow the damn subway car. It stopped! Pretty good stop for lunch and OKC. Making good time so far. Hey, that's good. That's good. Go over building? No. No, the target's in the building right now. I need to not go over that building. Go under building? What if I went near the building? No, go over, please. Through a building? No, I'm sorry. I need to go away from the building now.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to
Maybe I should become a building. I could be a building if I wanted to be. Chat, do you guys think I could... Yeah, random numbers gets it. I want to be the building. You know how some people are, the saying is built like a brick shithouse? I want to become an actual brick shithouse. Taste the building? Ooh. That sounds unsanitary, but you know, I'll try anything twice. That's my life motto. You gotta try things once to try them, and then again to see if you like them, or confirm if you don't. My buildings taste bad? It's a skill issue. You gotta use your tongue better. You gotta make sure you get a bit of the mortar. Get a good solid scrape. Can't confirm it's nasty. If you were a building, I'd walk in. That's a pickup line and a half. What does not simply become a building? Watch me. You know your tongue can imagine exactly what anything will feel like? I do now. It was a fun side mission.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot.
If you're a building, I'd paint.
Forget, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is
Like Spider-Man. Don't imagine the nasty things. But what if we are the nasty things? What if that's who we've been this whole time? We can't escape from it. We just need to be the nasty we were meant to be.
Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seems worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I really liked
Would you let just
how dedicated you are to helping
I can't read that. No, not anyone. I would have a security system. Would you be my doorman, J Bridge?
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Proudly. You hear that, chat? J Bridge would make sure only the right people could come in me. If I was a building. I'd be the central cooling systems. Real degen hours here, apparently. 3 p.m. on a Saturday. I guess that's after hours somewhere. I could find a way in there somewhere.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. Think of what you want it to do, and...
I really like what they did with the Octavius story arc in this.
right now. This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Chargers breaking and entering.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
Norman's such an asshole.
Early next year, maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Back out on the job hunt. See, the beta name, the development name, that's the word I was looking for this game, was actually Millennial Simulator. No, you can't pay your rent, out of a job pretty often. Person who raised you constantly asking you about that 1X.
Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. These before he left for you.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, Marley went out to a farm, and Harry is in Europe. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air.
Back on the job hunt soon. Worked with the same job for 6 years. The company got bought out. Change of management causing problems, or you think it's just a good time?
Concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are,
I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha.
The most important thing you have to remember to do with visible pollution like this is inhale as much of it as possible. Okay? Don't forget that bit. It's very important.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it.
I don't have charge jump yet, so this is awkward, the angles I have to actually take this.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxins coming from two types of cars.
On Microsoft, we're always hiring. The environment's amazing. That's good to hear. Healthy workplace environment, you know, where you can actually feel comfy. That's definitely a commodity.
Great light on that one. Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
Look at everything. I work at a data corner in San Antonio. It's pretty neat, and I love that I can always look to the org and see where I can go with the help of my management and get to my goals in no time. That sounds like a good gig to have. I'm glad you got that, Joe. That's the kind of thing you like to hear, that people have the ability to do, you know?
Like one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Yeah, what suits open up from research points? I should look into that. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, the electrically insulated suit. Electric Punch. I remember Electric Punch being pretty good, but I already have Iron Spider, so I don't know if I can justify spending tokens on that, in all honesty. And then I just need levels for some of these other ones. Okay. How about for suit mods? Ooh, web attacks generate more focus. I want that. Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Want that too. I can live with getting less XP. Okay, so we got web attacks generate more focus, gadget attacks generate focus, and finishers generate bonus gadget refills. So that's going to be like the most dynamic combat we can have right now. I'll be able to spam the most abilities doing that. So that's good. Can't wait till I get home to play Spider-Man. I've been looking forward to this remaster for a while. I'm happy to finally be playing it. Can I get base tokens again? Base is the what's the name? The late game enemy faction. I forget.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. And God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running or everything these stations do is for
That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. I don't remember.
It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge. Everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there. Fast.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's fun.
The receiver's easy to find. Just have to get... Okay, now to find another link in the array.
If I remember how to actually do it, no, I wasn't paying enough attention there.
Got it.
There we go.
Just have to keep doing that.
Come on.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
Only had Expo until last December. Dropped 3 hit to buy a PC, and I finally play Spider-Man. Man, it's a dream come true. That's good. It's a nice story. I'm glad you have the opportunity now. I played it on PS4 when it first came out. It's actually the reason I bought a PlayStation. That and God of War. So it's kind of surreal to me revisiting it.
Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Skeep. We don't do puzzles here. What do you mean?
It's working. Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Barely touched my PC since I got a PS5. Feels bad. It do be like that.
Hey, Tom. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you probably have some science.
First world problems.
To say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling, but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
Unknown substance. It's gonna take me a while to figure that one out, huh?
Let's analyze it.
Oh wow, that was a tough puzzle.
Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk.
How many Spider-Quack jokes are we at? Not enough, Felicia. Not enough. Real science. Mm-hmm.
Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
You ever get an email that's so obviously spam that you just feel bad because they didn't even try?
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail.
How many Spider-Quacks does it take to change a light bulb? All of them? Because how the fuck do you change a light bulb?
I found the problem. Need to clean up the site fast.
When you looked at it, say succeeded. I guess.
Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's working. Just a couple more barrels. Breathing this stuff in, not good.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
That's it. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Could do another research station, or I could not do that. I think I'm gonna go with not doing that for the moment.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumbless? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa, your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talk? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Ow.
Coming your way.
Good job, me.
You come clean, I can help you.
You really wanna help me? Don't let me have my money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you
Really want to rob banks? Try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help.
I definitely hit the button. Ouch.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those. Don't care. Soon as I finish the job, I score.
Ouch.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I see. You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quick forward!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself.
Wholesome stuff in chat. I love you guys. We got a great community here.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Had to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
We did get skill points. Any new suit stuff available? First aid, bioscanner. Ooh, extra capacity on impact web? Yes, please. And final upgrade for web shooter. Love to see that. I do want ground strike. But I want that first. Alright, save points for that middle line. Although, actually... Air trick. So I can just use air trick to farm XP. Get it? That trick is spider roll? Get it? Do you guys get it?
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. You may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope this plan works.
Makes me want sushi. I want sushi too. I haven't had sushi in such a long time. Maybe I try to get sushi today. I don't know. Maybe I see if I can talk the rest of the household into letting me just buy everyone fucking sushi today.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight.
And by everyone, I mean I'm the only one who'd actually get sushi, but that place has other good stuff, so.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Kind of sushi? Yes.
Are there any Fisk properties that have
All of it.
Tonight? Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years.
Is that our boy Jeff?
What's going on at that shipyard? It's him.
Jeff is the homie. Like, actually, though, he's just cool as fuck. Bedtime now. Have a good day, everyone. Take it easy, David. Hope you get some good rest.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Listen up. Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Spicy tuna and miso teriyaki. Ooh, that all sounds great.
They keep talking about beer. What does Fisk store here?
I guess I was out of range for some of that. An angle on this guy's terrible. Let me get him this way. Trying to figure out how I want to do this exactly.
Literally didn't see that coming.
What's your status? Someone check on you. I'm sure he's awake. Copy. I'll check on him.
Week old miso soup in the fridge. I really want sushi now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to separate those two. That was too close. Really doing some Arkham shit right now. Where's the last guy? I mean, yes, actually.
Snoring now.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing around. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
This is Miles Morales' dad, by the way.
Okay. Find another way. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window. I feel like I'm in a horror movie.
Learn what Grimm says to seduce Baldar and the Goblin.
Grudge and a hook for a hand?
Did it live up to expectations?
That locked door. Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
And when it's overloaded, that should force the door open.
Smart,
Yeah, that's
but
cool.
I don't have anything that packs enough current. Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Well, heroes, but I think I like them better on my floor. That is the line. Okay, we've got electric webs.
Electric web for the win.
Gadget. Remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he can teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight.
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
First class. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. These guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. Conduits lead out the
mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Thanks. The way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. Got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret that might give me more. Notice anything about the fort?
They can hide the doors, not the scrapes they do.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I
Took
can
quite a
see.
few tries there. I have no idea what you mean. I am a perfect being. I have never missed a single shot at anything.
I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
There's a lie on the phone. I don't know what you mean.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Did it open?
No. This door must be looking for another box.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
Look at the wall.
Technically, your projectiles always hit something, therefore you can't truly miss.
It wouldn't have moved into the front door. Gotta be a passage.
I like that logic.
Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. We were close.
Looks like a cool circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear.
That electricity should have arced to it anyway, but I'll forgive.
You were right, Jeff. Trap door.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
I'm gonna help you by stepping on it.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably no blue
Hey, Skull Trooper, how you doing?
It looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
Good, how are you? Doing great.
Maneuver here. Hang
Just
on.
enjoying some chill Spider-Man.
What was that?
Big fan of this game.
Let's hustle.
I'm taking my sweet time with it, but
Okay, that definitely wasn't a
having a good time. Hope your weekend's going well.
And that sounds like demons.
Walt, hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here? There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around!
Find cover.
Time to hang up the webs.
I was going a little too fast. I didn't have time to respond there.
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. Bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Here's your stuff. Hey guys, room for one more?
Me too. Played Spider-Man before too long, 2018, like everyone. Yeah, I played it back then too, but the remasters got me, you know, wanting to make stream content out of it, so. Contagion took out 3 to 4 people around my target. Character said death everywhere. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
My boy Jeff.
Now identified the officer as Jefferson.
Are we gonna be a bigger streamer? I appreciate that.
Has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
This is my normal stream game, but Saturday's my play different stuff day, so it's a little more laid back.
Which means I get to focus full time on real stories.
Well, I appreciate the kind words.
And the demons.
You know, the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Up in.
Where am I from? Eastern U.S.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Fast travel? But it's Spider-Man. I don't want to fast travel. I'll probably use that a total of like 4 times in the game. Evicted. I volume turned way up because your game's quiet. I was turning into controller ASMR. I can turn the game up a little bit. It's been quite loud in combat, so I had it on the lower side. I'll turn it up a little bit over here as well.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were.
It's turned up on OBS. It's near Max over there. But I did.
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're
Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Peter, have you heard of the Cloud? No.
Stealing garbage.
No. Hey, you guys have the same thought.
There's another way in.
My entire community confirmed shares one brain cell. It's my turn to use the brain cell. Where's the vent for this? I think I'm thinking of a completely different mission. Aha, the game took pity on me.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't.
When is it my turn?
Right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
3 brain cells, 2 of them having custody battle over the third, neither winning. But all you did at the same time.
I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Eddie's a G. This is good customer service.
But sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie.
No worries. Hope you find your stuff.
Should be some trucks.
I went too fast. I missed some funny dialogue. Them just rattling off different pizza joints.
Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
I like how Eddie doesn't question how this person he's on the phone with is moving so quickly.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thought I'd web blossom ready, but I did not.
Okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out.
Maybe Spidey uses a VPN and not just VPN. You don't.
Some personal items?
Dude traverse half the city in a matter of seconds. Eddie's just like, cool, you made it.
I think that's it. Please be here. Please be here. Yes.
This man lost everything else he owned,
Still works.
and he's just chill about it. Peter's such a career doormat, it's tragic.
Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look. An old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Web bomb. We gotta immediately upgrade that. More upgrades, yas. Unaffordable. What is this, the housing market? Come on.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him. Get back!
Let's kick it up a notch. And we're done.
Don't make me hurt you!
A VPN like today's sponsor, VPN, I wish.
Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
Cook up a cherry, strawberry, dark chocolate smoothie. Okay, that sounds amazing, ramen.
Alright, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Confucius plot. Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too far. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic.
You're not wrong, Peter.
Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking? And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
He paid you the big bucks? Doubt.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money. Even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
Ah, that's where all the backpacks came from. Hey MJ, I got evicted. Can you help a homie out?
Just got a web alert.
Web alert.
Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published.
It's like Life Alert, but more pathetic.
She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
worse than Fisk ever was.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really
Hey,
heating
now
up.
I'm just I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Stop! Wait, hit!
Return from D&D. How's Spooderman? It's good, Cyclops. It's good. Hey, oh, why you know except name?
Love New York.
Read my text wall.
Seems like they just want to tear the city down.
I'm gonna go with no, and nice to meet you. Does he read chat, by the way? He can read. When he wants to.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
I like the story they tell with the research stations.
Someone broke in and stole a volley.
I like all the storytelling in this game, honestly.
They must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes.
Not sure what you're even referring to. Right, with that all being said, in terms of something actually actionable. Like, who are you and what are we talking about? I'm so confused.
This is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a... Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the
well,
spider
maybe
bot,
lead
so I can
with
hang out
that. Person from official Borderlands server, for anyone who's lost. I was very lost.
Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief.
In terms of something actually actionable, are you, whoever does it, open to fixing it up? Okay, there's nothing to fix, because you are a person who has gone on multiple tangents and rants about things not being easy to understand when you actively refuse to open a document because it has a different character's name on it. You manage to reject being pointed to how the fish slap grenade works because there's an entire write-up with the fish slap and what gear it synergizes with in a different document. All I would do is, partially to mock you for how ridiculous this is, copy paste it, go in Paint, and then highlight over it with red and cross out everything that says flak and write Moe's, and the information applies. The issue is not the guides, the issue is your perception and your not only your perception of the people around you, the resources that are available, but your perception of your own everything on your screen.
I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast.
And I'm more comfortable saying something like that because of how you chose to introduce yourself here. Like, it's kind of weird vibes. You're weirding a lot of people out.
Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure.
I'm gonna chalk it up to lack of social skills, but like, you're being pretty fucking weird.
Maybe. Maybe not.
As I'm sure chat has noticed. It's how unrealistic. Everyone in New York seems happy to be there. Immersion ruined. Give it a couple acts.
He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
I don't know why that was funny. There we go.
Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
Now you take this in stream chat of ours sent DM. Yeah, they didn't. Hence the weird behavior. Like I said, weird. Specifically the Mosdoc, yeah, I'm open to doing edits there because I did briefly glance through it yesterday and there's some stuff that is outdated that I do want to touch up. It's just finding the time because if you're unaware, I am a full-time streamer, so you're bringing this to me while I'm at work right now. For
it should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
For something that is not anything I'm paid to do, nor do I have any real reason to do so, but because I do take management of community resources seriously, yeah, it's something I would fix up when I manage to devote the time. But you are coming to my place of work and being pretty weird.
All this for little old me?
Need to get back up there. Ow. Alright, these shield guys need to go. Am I gonna get that combo? Probably not. Nope, not even close. Ugh. Have that look at the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully next time that encounter pops up, I'll be able to actually be prepared. Right, Kevin? Yeah. Kevin agrees.
Attention unit. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Been thinking about you a lot lately.
Chat, behave. I know Black Cat is Black Cat, but behave.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Is she a baddie?
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like
Yeah,
this.
Felicia, you're too smart for this.
For some reason. Better keep an eye out. Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back
I'll
at
ooh
it?
my woos where I wanna. That's fair.
Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
That is more than fair.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
It makes no sense once you introduce fast travel. This is Doctor Strange. How you doing, some old guy?
All units, 1034. Demons are firing on police. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Yeah, Web Blossom robbed me of getting the bonuses there. Oh well. You could just walk everywhere if you wanted to. Yeah.
Bad mojo, officer. Real bad.
What's up?
Maybe I'm paranoid, but I just don't think those Oscorp research stations are safe.
Appreciate the tip.
Yeah, if you walk around on the street, people will stop you and have like conversations and stuff.
Here, take one. Here you go. Come on, man, take one. Take it.
I've never listened to that guy before. Sometimes they'll stop and high-five you or ask you for a selfie, and you get XP for that.
All units, we're receiving reports of an armored car robbery. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Demons robbing an armored car. Heart-to-heart time. Were you not loved enough with demon babies? Dad who was holding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
Sidewalks are way too wide. You think?
I'll get you.
What about in the truck? This doesn't seem like my problem. Okay. Then get out. Idiot.
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk. I need to stop the demons.
You might have heard about the robbery.
Oh, it cut off the podcast. Demons depriving us of our J. Jonah Jameson content.
Whew, that was a workout. Another Another camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch
Yeah,
you.
Felicia, why are you doing this?
All units, mass terrorists have opened fire. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
Demons aren't slowing down.
Super Suit just got a little more form. It's delicious. I'm never eating food again. Solid food again. I don't blame you. It sounded amazing.
Good one. Don't mention it, officer.
You know, I was gonna stop at 4, but like, I still feel like going. I'll go till 5. Do another 40 minutes. Trying to get in the habit of doing longer streams.
Demons robbing an armored car. Bet that money isn't going to someone's quinceañera.
Oh.
Say goodnight.
Why do the demons need that much cash?
Should be a crime to get plus HP on Deathless. It does make you pretty tanky. It's a shame that people are still so unwilling to invest in any sort of survivability. Where's the thing? Is it not up here? Oh, it's over here.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Too far away. Maybe that's more shields. Yeah, that was my point. For anyone who might have been confused on that, When using Deathless, HP passives mean more than shield ones, and when using unarmored defense, shield ones mean more than HP. Because the conversion is more than 1-to-1.
What about my dog?
Also, does no one question Peter just wearing 2 watches or whatever they think his wristbands are? Because, like, 1? Okay. 2? Why are you doing that? It's a Jesus band? Ah, okay. It's his abstinence jewelry. Accessorize.
Hope May's couch is comfortable.
It's called a flex. You got me. You got me.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us.
The 200 is not going anywhere in New York City.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
That's not cryptic at all.
Guess I better get busy.
Not even a little ominous.
Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
We've been wearing the same suit for a while. I think it's time to change. What are we going with now? Time to do laundry, you mean? Yeah, let's wear the Arachnid Rider one. Black and gold like a bee? Could. Do that for the next one. Do that for the next one. We need another point for that. Okay, we're making our way down to Chain Finisher, which is going to be like some top tier mobbing stuff. Oh, hey, I got an achievable.
Should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Snacky time.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today.
No one else got a menacing vibe from a man with a healthy baritone just saying snacky time when you walk up to him? Like, nobody?
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose.
Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them. But with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
Good Pidgey. Yes.
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Heartless is a requirement to be a landlord. True. I think the normal reaction in this chat would be thirst. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's that?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on a Fisk construction site in Big Town. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
Good guy, Jeff. We like Jeff. Strive to bring a weird, horny energy everywhere I go. How many times have you changed your costume since you started? Not enough, Zen. Not enough. Can you really disagree?
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but
let's kick it up a notch.
I not only get the project back on its
thing
feet,
of beauty,
but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason. Even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
No, I needed you to live for one more. Motherfucker.
I feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
How dare you die so early? I needed you to remain conscious so I could kick you an additional time. Is there Amazing Spider-Man 2 one? Yeah, there is. That's actually the one we just changed out of.
Gotta get it where I can.
Here, I'll show you. That's actually the one we just changed out of. Boom. Landlord probably also tied all his shoes together in his bed, lit his bed sheets on fire, put termites in his pillowcases. I believe it. I believe all of it.
These cameras aren't cheap. Felicia's really strapped.
One from the first one.
She
I mean the other one.
around?
Did he have two different suits?
I love making you chase me, Spider.
I guess I didn't pay that close attention to the suit in that movie because there was a lot of bad movie going on around it. It makes you look 2D? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta be higher level for that one. Where's the cat on this one? We're looking for a cat. Cat. Yeah, cat. Oh, it's got the waist thing. Yeah, that's different.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is actually a Kevin near me. If you're not aware. There really do be a Kevin.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, Mr. Adblock. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope things have been treating you at least okay. Where's the cat? I don't care that much anyway. How about that? Nah, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna fucking bother me. Is it in one of these windows? I suck at Where's Waldo, if anyone was curious. Haven't even beaten story mode, the chance my black collar almost level 30. Wow. I finished my playthrough at 24? I did not do much side stuff. Yeah, you know what, this is just gonna have to bother me. I'll do that another time.
Masked up peace.
I'll do that before I do DLC.
Perfect.
Because Black Cat plays a big role in the DLCs. So I can always come back and do it then.
All units, immediate backup needed. Demons are firing on police. Officers near Nolita, please report.
I understand you're having issues with demons, but there's a pigeon I need to catch.
To good use.
Okay, pigeon is caught. Now I can go to the second priority thing.
Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flex. Might have just left a stain on my suit. No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Second priority is the second pigeon? Yes. Oh, look. It's all romantic.
I'll let you take it from here, officers. Bad mojo, officer.
Can't believe none of the bad guys ever say circus in town.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume they said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Honest mistake, really. Why can't I get an operation like that? If you're in the US, like I am, healthcare here, you know. Insurance companies aren't going to pay for that.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. Boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
I could be stealthy, or
Nap time. Sleep it off.
I somehow didn't raise any alarms doing that.
You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
Oh, now we're not stealthing. Okay.
Never touches the ground.
Web Blossom, go burr.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slim.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go. Well, I got their attention.
Ow. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know much about him other than Shark Tank. When I've seen that move.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
Dead. No shot. That guy's fucking dead.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Gotta find the survivors fast. Hey, big guy.
Oh, my connection completely shot out for a second there. That's awkward. We good? We good? We okay? I think we're okay. Yeah, holy bitrate, Batman. It's coming back. Man, between PC failure and connection failure. Not a great stream day. No, it's Spider-Man? Oh. I see what you mean. One brain cell again.
You're not gonna arrest me? Kinda got my hands full. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Oh man, I think my PC really needs a break. Oh.
Hello again. Oh, come on. No, 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 no!
Oof.
Go, go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
Sexy motherfucker Quagpool. How you doing, Nadballer? Hope you're well. Oh man, we're gonna be pixel stream for a bit. Oh well. Hope it's not too awful.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Maybe you could cop a little faster, Yuri. Ever think about that? Oh. Well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here's a twist shatter.
reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
We'll get him next time. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Now's my chance.
There we go. Man, I forgot how much of a set piece this is.
Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? Fisk is on, don't be kidding! One engine down. Now for the second.
Good Wolf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Did Rey Mysterio or something like that? Maybe. I'm not up on my wrestling lore.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up.
Thank you again, Good Wolf.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, he's starting me!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops.
How much web juice does he have?
I caught the bad guys.
Web juice is stored in the balls.
You might want to bring a ladder.
He's got little balls of web.
Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Miles, you say?
I'm late.
Coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Oh, I have 3 skill points now. Wrestler suit. Web throw enemies without having to web them up. Oh, that's what that's actually pretty cool. Might use that. Might just wear the wrestler suit because I like it. We're doing it. We're full sending. I love Uber Eats service free logic. If I order just one thing, the order costs $19. I order 4 things, it costs $21. We live in a world that makes total sense at all times. I don't know what you mean. There's a wrestler in all of us, chat.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city. Let's kick it up a notch. Say goodnight.
The takedowns are so much more satisfying when you're in the wrestler outfit. I'll fight Bonesaw. I was just trying to order dinner, but now I'm getting a feast, I guess. Hey, maybe you just have a couple extra meals. Your next few meal times are taken care of now. Stonks. Look at you planning ahead. Totally of your own accord.
All this for little old me?
Ouch. There we go. Finally got that one done properly.
That was a workout.
Which is that responsible? No, I'm just gonna be eating falafel at 2 a.m. Which is responsible because you're eating a meal that includes several of the food groups, instead of you know, junk food or something at that time. So you're winning. You're adulting. Broke his spine. Yeah. Just been murdering guys as Spider-Man this whole game.
Terrorists are assaulting officers. Shots fired. Incident is active in Park City. Over.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
When entering a movie, can you feel with your soul every time? For me, it's Bane breaking Batman's back. Flinch every time. You know, in the Bourne Identity, where he's fighting with a ballpoint pen and he just stabs the guy a bunch of different places, that. Had to watch a YouTube video on how to open a water bottle, and even then I still couldn't figure it out. That's the dark side of adulting. That's the other side of the situation that Cyclops was in, pragmatic.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
If only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Man, how does Jeff walk around with those massive fucking balls?
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
He rides him like a hoppity hop.
Over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
I like that in watching the Daredevil series. I hope that the new Daredevil series coming still captures that. I doubt it will.
We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery.
Pete's trying. He's trying. He's trying. Give him points for trying.
To present Officer Jefferson Davis, the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Marcus. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Monka is correct.
Miles! Miles! Are you okay?
Jeff.
Miles! father! Peter! Peter, wake up!
We Miles POV now? Yeah.
Say something, please!
You occasionally switch to MJ and Miles throughout the game, in this game. This is the first time we control Miles in this game. And you can see Peter is knocked the fuck out. Joined just in time for Kilometers Morales. You sure did. You sure did. Miles is also Spidey here? No, Miles does not have powers. Miles is just a teenager right now.
Over there.
He's just a kid going through some awful shit. Happy Mother's Day! Oh.
Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping.
Peter and MJ still in high school or adults here? They're adults. The events of this game take place in Peter's 8th year of being Spider-Man. So like they're out of college and stuff. Working adults. They've already broken up. Peter's no longer working at the Bugle. Mary Jane's a reporter.
I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Alright, Lisa, I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
He's too chicken to ask her out. Yeah. Just curious if that button does anything. Oh, I go this way. Okay. Now that is a reasonable request. But I'm not gonna obey that.
He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Like, this is deeply fucked up. This whole situation.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲台那里有没有活人。还有什么？没动静，接着走。
Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys. Okay.
And yes, unfortunately all of the MJ and Miles sections are stealth. So you have to do this kind of thing a lot.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
I was wondering if I could go up the middle. You can't. You can't.
Right there. Gotta help him.
I gotta go arbitrarily slightly in a different direction. Can you see me from there? Okay, you can. Their field of vision is entertaining to me, and I have no idea why. Like, how could you see me then, but not, like... No more sequel, I guess. Yep, not happening. Cancelled. I changed the timeline. Come on. Look that way. Over there. Thank you.
I got you, Dad.
See, why did this succeed and the other one didn't?
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Dad.
It was him? Yeah.
Dad. Dad. Dad, no.
Unfortunately, his name Jeff.
Wake up. Wake up.
Can we get some salutes for Jeff, our boy Jeff? Death by being the protagonist's dad. What is 07? It's a salute. The 0 is the head, and then the 7's the arm. It's a salute. I'm dumb. I am also dumb. We can start a club. At least he doesn't have to give that speech. Oof. Well, he started the speech, so he still had to get all the anxiety. Protagonist dad syndrome. Mm-hmm. Yo, nice jacket.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's inappropriate.
Do I know you? I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say... I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Parent him, maybe? Let him grieve? Understand that process takes a little bit of time? And any of those things? No?
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
I'm not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research.
Honestly, it was Jeff's fault. Just don't be a father figure to someone who is / will be Spider-Man. He could also have just been less of a hero. Because, like, we saw he got in between the bomb and some other people. Because he's just a good guy.
Good work, MJ.
So the lesson here is be a shittier human
I
being.
talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
She's got a point. Kid is angry because his dad is dead. I guess I'll just give up. Look at him being ridiculous. Especially after the amount of time that's passed. I mean, we just finished the funeral and he's still not over it? Come on. Come on. Don't you think he's being a little unreasonable?
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill.
Spider-Man! You asked for it! Welcome to the air show! Hold on!
Manhole cover equals dead. Oh yeah, super dead. Where's the Wake? Wakes always have B tier snacks that help with the grief.
Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
So like B tier, are we talking mini sandwiches, but they're just a condiment and bread with nothing else? Like the concept of mini sandwiches solid, but it loses so many points for execution.
Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets! There are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets.
Hey, BZK, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I apologize. My PC is really not happy with me right now, so myself and all 3 pixels of my stream welcome you guys in. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Thank you, Torg, for the late greeting. Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do builds, games, stuff, but today we're doing Spooderman. Spooderman, because Saturdays when I play different shit. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Attention unit. Multiple vehicle pursuit in progress. Incident is active near Estonia.
Guys, we all love the parade, but you gotta get permits first.
There we go. Sorry, is it a delay? How you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Enjoying Spider-Man. Streaming way longer than I should be today. And, my PC's not happy with me about it. But, this game's just fun.
Gotta get it out of here.
So I kinda can't resist. There we go. It's a potato casserole with cornflakes on top. Huh. Never understood why people face their fears. Much easier to just stab them in the back. Yo, I named my character after backstab me says this. Sounds right. Sounds like you. Now, we could stop that active crime, but there's a pigeon here. So, I think we're just gonna get the pigeon. Those people can fend for themselves. Because it's pigeon time.
Happy to help.
Yeah, no, like those people actually just died because I did that.
Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
New Yorkers, yo, I feel so safe. Spidey's almost always around. Pigeons, the fuck you mean almost? He's always here. Listen, it's not my fault. It's the pigeon's fault. Speaking of, there's another one over there. I'll do this crime first. Solve this crime. Stop this crime. Stop this crime. Do this crime and get a crime token. Do one crime, get two free.
How's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get that pigeon. I no longer care.
1034. Demons have opened fire. Officers down. Location is in the vicinity.
Jail.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
There we go. He's grieving. How to help? Yes, make a high schooler work a job. Actually, it's not a job, it's volunteering. He won't get paid.
Bad mojo, officer. Real bad.
I saw this weird cat lady on a rooftop near here.
Thanks. It's our neighborhood. I'll keep it friendly.
Weird cat lady. Alright, which one of you is it?
Reports of mass terrorists arming a bomb. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
Demons. And they've got more explosives. I'll get the lay of the land from the bomb squad.
Spider-Man, thank God.
My bad.
Demons have rigged explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
Point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
We've located the primary device. can disable it, it'll pop up in our
Peter and MJ, we're not sure about our relationship status right now. It's a bit weird. Also, Peter and MJ, let's adopt this kid.
Keep your men back. I'll radio when it's clear. Hey, does that thing get podcast?
Also, yes, send him to work literally at the place where the owner is the guy who killed his dad. Yeah. That couldn't go wrong.
Okay, safe to disarm the primary device. Don't think about the blockers.
They know it's him. They do. They know. They know. You ever play Infamous? Yes, love the Infamous games.
Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your
Mr. Stringer, get some food. I've been snacking. I've had a sleeve of saltine crackers in front of me and a bag full of craisins. And I've been munching. Chat can vouch. I've been eating.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons.
Those are F-tier snacks. I don't have food.
Then have a look around.
I don't have much food. Come on. Actual food? Nah. Y'all are bullying me.
Okay, that's all of them.
Bullying me. I got a sandwich? I don't have stuff to make a sandwich.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Oh, I'm massively overthinking this, aren't I? It was actually just right there. Yeah, it's just right there. Thought I'd have to go around.
Need my electric webs.
Yes, Spidey, I understand. Okay, I hit it.
That did something. Looks like the circuits need a little more juice. Uh-huh. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Ah, I knew there was one. Hello, sir.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Set and cooked your food right now. Booked your flight, leave in 10 minutes. Your passport name's Quather McChad. That's accurate. Thank you for the $40. Please DoorDash some food. Alright, after this mission, I'll figure out what I'm doing for dinner, okay? I'll AFK and we'll figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Thank you for the $40. I will probably actually use that to do exactly that. Provided there's not already other fooding plans. Sushi, I want to. I want to. I just gotta get everyone else to sign off on it. Peter, get the fuck down off the thing. Use the door like a normal human being. Okay, you can't. Why are you like this? You didn't even try the door, Peter. You didn't even try the door.
Oh, man. Lots of high-tech equipment. These must be where they're planning to attack.
I have low textures on, leave me alone.
All the paths originate from the same truck bombs. This is crazy. Guns from Fisk's armory. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Left a lot of that.
Did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making
Must beware. Like, fucking, what are you looking at, bro? This is just crayon scribbles.
This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
It's crayon scribbles.
Like Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their
Is it like vegetarian sushi? Yes.
If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
There is, actually. I mean, it's largely just tasty vegetables and rice and seaweed, but yeah.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Hey, honestly, that's a pretty solid indication that she considers Spider-Man a friend, because, like, you know, that's wholesome. In a way, sort of. Alright, I'll figure out the food thing right now. Alright? Here, you guys can decide on a suit for me. Here, decide on a suit for me while I'm gone. BRB. Okay, I am back. So, I floated the idea other parties have to coordinate on whether or not sushi's happening, but another backup option is there's some burgers I found, like patties in the fridge. I could probably just like grill those. Burgers sound good as well. So, I'll do one of those. But I'm not super hungry yet, so I'm letting other parties coordinate. And if they can't fucking decide, I'll just grill myself some shit. That the noir suit? That is an option. That is an option. Black and Gold from No Way Home was fun. Iron Spider. Don't have Last Stand yet. I do not. Go Fantastic Four. Has to be the one with the paper bag. We'll go with this one for now, since I saw 2 people say that. Sushi and burgers? Probably not. Impact web upgrade. I want that. Two skill points. Need a third. Brown bag in it. Yes, sir. Flame grilled sliced teriyaki with freshly steamed ramen and brewed miso soup on the side with some hot tea. That sounds like a lot of effort, as delicious as it all would be. Haven't had Korean barbecue in so long. Same, actually. Put on the Iron Spider suit at some point. More people wanted the bag on the head one, so I'm doing that at the moment. Don't steam me, I'm steaming you. It's about to get steamy.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
So, like, I have problems with this. You found a crate full of mines, and you took at least several with you. Okay, sure, I can accept that, whatever. But where did you hold them? Where on your person did you have that?
Love using bad guys' own weapons against
Because
us.
this is skin tight. We can see everything. Can't steam me. It's not a Tuesday. I see. And his bussy? Oh,
And
okay.
that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like. Sleep it off. You literally didn't see that coming.
The PC Spider-Man? Yes. It's the secret behind the bulge. They really don't check their peripherals. Thumb drive slot apparently, since he ain't carrying his important drive around. Is it Monday if I overslept? How you doing, Don?
These guys aren't kidding around.
No, this is Patrick.
Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile.
Yep, stock.
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides.
Rides with a Z.
That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city.
Demon warehouses. Cool. Another activity.
Looks like the demons have an army.
I like that they have a dress code.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough.
Oh yeah, this is the one you can't do air stuff.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office. No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Evil People of Styles is known.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
Hey Jay, how you doing?
This is new.
Are the white ties honestly their drip? They are.
I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa, whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Down. 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 Stop it. I know what you're thinking. Stop it. Don't. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
8-hour hype.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Y'all are down terrible. You all need to be bonked.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
And also, the disrespect of you being down bad for Silver Sable when you could be down bad for Yuri instead. The nerf.
But nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got
I'd be
places
down
all
bad
over
for
the
both?
city.
No, you have to choose.
The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay. Say hi to May for me.
MJ Black Cat. This game's got them all. Not MJ for me.
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
Oh yeah, the demon ones you actually go inside.
Going down.
This is the reaction I expected with the sultry snack voice. You off the building, he dead? Nah, he's fine. He
MJ,
used spider gravity.
Guess what I found?
Not MJ, huh? Who then? Tombstone.
See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
Leave it out, MA. Can't believe watching someone else play Spider-Man for hours. Have you not also been playing Spider-Man during this?
Snoring now.
Meant to be playing Spider-Man right now? Yeah, that's correct.
You're in timeout.
Do it for homework before Monday? I'll consider it. I don't think I've ever used that takedown before. That's a new one for me. So you guys see that bright light right in my eye? Cat moved a box, and it's the sun's reflecting right off of a box directly into my face. It's a box of like litter unopened, and it hurts. So I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Actually seeing spots. I can see. I promise I can see.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
Imagine getting sniped by something millions of miles away. The sun's a gamer. It's actually just cracked.
This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Speaking of cracked literally all their bones, true.
Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you. just showing off.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah, those guys died.
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
And don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
I just remember that you can dive to gain speed. Should have been using that throughout the whole game, but...
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let's see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions. Or start them.
USA. USA. Oh, sorry.
Social...
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me.
I'm gonna get real food.
Always use more help.
I just want a bite.
Know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks.
How do you have his mom's number? Peter?
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr.
Peter?
No.
Moving fast, are we?
I've got a few minutes
Grab the digits at her husband's funeral.
See if there's anything else I can do to help.
In front of MJ.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office.
So you single? What a Chad move.
Glad to see you're okay. Hanging in there. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hitting up the widow at the funeral. Yes, in front of her son and his being Peter's in this context. On again, off again girlfriend? Yeah, Kevin is disgusted too, right, Kevin? Oh, that's Jake in a box. It's my Jake in a box. My Jake in a box, girl. It's my Jake in a box.
Whoa, what the there? High voltage lines. What needs this much power? That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance. Lee did so much for New York. Can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Ellie's journal. Bet this fits the lock in the portrait.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I planned for, dreamed of, is finally here. But for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly, I give the word. My men will claim Fisk's arms. Peter! I'm fucking reading. Jesus. Claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. Will use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet still, I hesitate. Should I turn back? Part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry. I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. There's two wolves inside you. One wants to help the poor, the other wants to murder absolutely everything with funky dark magic. Oh, but we'll save one kid. We need him later. What do I do with this thing? There's a puzzle somewhere. Oh, yeah, keyhole.
Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes.
Rug really ties the room together. Hi fucking reading. I'm Peter.
What are you hiding, Lee?
You'd think
Giving his powers to the others.
you think that would like affect the table somehow, right?
How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
I agree, Kevin. It is confusing. You totally messed up my bedding, by the way, Cat. It's a knockoff lightsaber, I guess.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next. Creepy. Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
I mean, that's not destroying evidence, that's destroying the people standing in the room with the evidence. Like, okay, Peter. It's like, if you see all the evidence over here is, it is intact. You know?
One more. The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
They'd be turbo dead, Peter. It's not complicated. They would be turbo dead. Like,
Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Can get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
Probably the rubber soles in their boots.
And an Osborne rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
He is angry. He is angry. Good reason.
Wait!
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some
I want you to know I've been completely sold on Flak, by the way. Done 3 super weird builds so far. Let's go, Cal.
I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Flak is the
We'll
best.
check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Just let me slip into my brown bag. Yes.
Hey, can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? Huh. What should I cook?
Attention agents, this is Control.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker! Exciting news! Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Just backing you up. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
So Martin caught Peter finding his evidence. Martin just decided to leave it all in there intact. Am I thinking too hard? I think he specifically doesn't want to destroy Feast or kill May. Or even Peter. Because, like, he's an asshole with a vendetta, but he thinks he's a good guy. So, like, that would even be too much for him. Because he knows them. Because, he's morally myopic. Wait. This again? Okay, where the fuck is this cat? Where is it? Chat, we're looking for a cat. Oh, it's glowing. It's there.
Meow.
Ah.
That cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Guy about to blow up the whole city. Can't miss a date with MJ.
Oh, you missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I pulled pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit
Call this move the bone liquefier.
up and running. I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
I messed up the bonus objectives on that one.
More and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
So you probably can't hear that, but my PC's making a very interesting sound. I probably should call it, honestly. But I call her Brad Luck Elemental build. We'll go a couple more minutes. We'll go a couple more minutes. Yeah, I think next variety is also going to be more Spider-Man.
Pigeon target acquired.
Pigeon.
Come on. He's a fast one. I hope nobody sees me doing this. Okay.
Why is the lab coat not a selectable outfit?
Hey, Doctor.
0 out of 10 game.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Hey Cheese, how you doing?
Wow. Look at all this new stuff. Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know,
You ever play this one, Cheese? I can't remember.
prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it.
How about you, PC? All good? I'm pretty sure my GPU is shitting out. And I'm kind of stressing it more than I should be. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault.
I'll play this yet. Only heard good things. Highly recommend. Highly. GPU to have. I have a 1070 that I've had in this for 5.5 years.
I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us.
On the bright side, GPUs are now basically normal price. That's good to hear. I'm doing a full new build, so that'll be advantageous.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman.
Say I have an old 1070 you could have. I appreciate the thought, Pragmatic. That does mean a lot.
Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world just in different ways.
How good is the port? Want it, but I'm broke. It's good.
You were at Oscorp when it started?
It's good.
Half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. There was this...
Oh yeah, you were playing some Blight Collar stuff, geez. What do you think of the new class?
For settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work, don't worry.
I'm still weirded out by the face. Got totally distracted by that.
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
In my mind, Peter's face is still the PS4 version. The original PS4 version.
Run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Yes, I would like to skip this content.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
Skipping puzzles is Pog. Didn't do any end stuff with them. Just got experiences earlier class. Was very interactive with bog totems. Also hearing some potentially cursed things about the capstone. I haven't used the capstone yet, but yeah, agree about the totems for sure. It's so fun. It's like Rax and Digiclone together in my brain, and I like that.
I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay.
Recast is weird. It's not even a recast, because like they just changed the face, and it wasn't a real face. Like, they changed it from not a real face to still not a real face. They did not use a face model. It is entirely a fictional. They just changed it. I don't know why.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back.
It'll work the streets for Spider-Man. See you later. Take it easy, Carter. Thanks for stopping in.
Cool. Logic controller for the micro cables Doc's been theorizing. These things are awesome.
Feels fun specking through the hunt now, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's cool to have a reason to. It is nice to have a reason to, for sure. Won't be taking it easy on my knees.
What's that?
Understandable, sir.
Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
Now, all score points down to capstone are worth taking. No dead points is fun. If your other class is Blight Collar, the points aren't dead. If.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this? Oh, awesome. It's been nano-latticed.
Oh, nano-lattice. Is that part of a salad?
Structural element for a prosthetic.
If Pog totem correct. There's a villain who collected people's kneecaps. Honestly, seems plausible.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect
Cat.
to superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
What?
Some kind of polymer.
Even called shot? Well, luckily you don't have to take every single skill.
A self-healing polymer.
Called shot being there as a dead skill means you don't have to compromise and like pass up a good skill. So every skill tree should have like a bad skill. Be cool in these sort of situations. Games could have both face models and let you choose between them. Yeah. For some reason they wanted Peter to look like this rather than what he used to. Don't quite know why.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. Were you still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling nothing else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. Be hard to screw this one up.
You'll find a way, Peter.
Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
You agree with the exploit the weakness thing? No. I don't think that the concept of changing that didn't even register in my mind to the point where when I saw it I was like, huh? So no, I don't think Stabbermaster needs to lose any power anywhere at all. Oh yeah, quad damage is a thing. We need challenge tokens for that though. I remember really liking using this suit as well. The same with Lara and Tomb Raider Remastered. The face model in the sequel is better though. One more point for chain finisher. But yeah, I should stop here. I hadn't manual saved at all. 51% of the game without saving. It said unique status effects is better left unchanged. Yeah. Maybe hard and screw this up shouldn't be used in the same sentence when you're going over a high effort dinner date with your ex. Wild. Anyway, I should get going. Let me see if there's anyone on the raid. I don't know who's streaming this time of day. Yakumers is doing the thing. Send us over there real quick. Thank you guys for hanging out. I need to figure out food, so I'm gonna like get up immediately and do that so I don't do the die. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'm glad my PC didn't completely explode today. Hopefully it'll be in a state to run on Monday. If not, then I'll take some time and resolve that. But yeah, y'all are great. I'll see you next time. Okay. Have a good one. Bye-bye.